What is happening, everyone? How's everyone doing on this beautiful Sunday? We are back, and hopefully this will be the last stream for this DLC. I said that the last time too, and I really thought putting that 9 hours in would get me somewhere. And I think the results of all that was 2 achievements. So not my best effort, I will admit. However, I'm going to blame that more on the DLC just being long and strung out. And from what I can see, everything that we did the last stream should just get us a little bit closer to the goal line of these last 5 achievements. We have the Ragman's Dream, Two Brothers, Silent Partner, Voice of the Bell, and Innovator. The only one I'm really iffy on is Innovator, because I think that one's going to take... Oh boy, what happened here? I think I was testing something. This is not where we left off. 20.6, that's not where we left off the last time. Wait for the end of the tournament. Yeah, that's definitely not it. Hang on. I think that's it. Doing some testing for stuff for Warhorse. Olaf, what is happening, my friend? How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. This looks a bit more like it. Yes, this is it. Yeah, so the only one I'm really iffy on is that Innovator one. So we've got a donation, dice, and hopefully the archery contest. We have made some... Now, I'll be completely honest. I think offline was when I was supposed to get the Voice of the Bell, because I do remember making a donation there, and I just haven't gone back there. So we'll do these just to advance a little bit more. But I do need to go to Old Kootenai at some point, look at that bell, and hopefully we'll get that Voice of the Bell.
Why not? Thank you. See you later.
Atman Saber. Iron, Toledo steel, deerskin, copper, and fastening.
Hey there.
Might seem kind of pointless, but I really don't want to miss anything as far as opportunities to get stuff for Innovator. Apparently you need to donate 3 times to the bell, I read. Gotcha. So I donated once, and it was the maximum amount, so that's why I said I'll go back just to see. I'm really not sure. Some of these are so obscure, and there's still not much in the way of like guides per se on them. So I just kind of have to figure my way through it. So I need 1 more copper, 1 more Toledo steel, and iron. 1 more Toledo steel. 1 iron. And I said 1 more copper. Good. Maybe once is enough. Yeah, we'll see. Like I said, I did donate the max amount, but if it does take 3 times, then I think I'll just start skipping time until we specifically get that donation quest. And we'll see. First stream I've caught, how much have you missed? Most of the... Oh, as far as the stream, almost nothing. I just started streaming, so good to see you, Carpsy. Thank you for joining. Literally just started the day. We're doing our first commission. I've got to make a stop by... First thing, we're going to get the tasks for the day done, because I don't want those to go away. It looks like there is an archery one, which is one of the ones I'm missing. As far as the Two Brothers, I believe that's from the archery contest. Last time we did save Raven, the owner of the archery range. So I'm assuming that our next one is going to be the opportunity to do the Two Brothers. But we'll see. DLC is mega grinding. Did full main quest, all side quests, heavy focus on doing the forge stuff. And yeah, I know what you mean. I mean, I've put, I think just even on stream alone, let's see, I did 2 9-hour streams and a 4-hour stream, so I mean, there's close to 25 hours. I put in close to about 10 hours offline. I mean, we're talking 35 hours so far put into it on my end.
I've almost got it done.
And I'm still 5 achievements shorts. And it's not like we haven't been doing stuff. It's just, yeah, the grind, man. I know exactly what you mean. I've said that from, I think, the second day. It just feels like it's such a grind. And I've maintained that disposition throughout this entire run. Can't wait to start in a new run to experience it all in one. That, I think you'll have a bit of a better time. Just because there's still going to be other stuff to do and you can kind of integrate the DLC. You're not on like a time crunch where it's like the only content left within the game, so you're like obligated to do it all at once. That's kind of what my experience has been. I've mentioned that before. So I think you'll have a good time with a fresh run and a fresh set of eyes, because it does introduce a lot of fun, cool stuff. It's just, yeah, by itself, it is grindy.
I brought my mix. Good work.
Good money-making opportunity, though. You see that? 2,100? Blacksmith's Prestige. Okay, up next. Let's do... So, donation. All well and good. Still no donation to Old Kootenai. That's the one I really need to look out for. But, as I mentioned, I think I've already done it. So we'll still be making a stop there. That looks like donation at the big church. So as soon as we go through, we'll just stay straight. And then we'll do the dice. And then last but not least, hopefully the archery contest is going to be the one that puts us face to face with Konyash. Jorge or George. I don't know how you prefer saying your name. Thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. I guess it depends on where the origin of the name is. Igor! Agree the DLC is to be done with the story? Yeah. I'm good, Igor. How are you today?
Just get the corner over here.
Roughly at 160k groschen. Wow, that is quite a bit. I am nowhere near that. I think I'm at 67, but a good bit of mine has been spent trying to finish the DLC. But yeah, I guess if you ride it out for long enough, you definitely can make a shitload of money doing this.
I'm sorry. I've been pampering this horse.
Alright, let's see what this is going towards.
What are you? I'd like to acquire the one we have.
New altar. Okay, well, there you go. 1,000.
I'll toss something in for the blacksmith.
There you go. 1,000 groschen. Up next, we got dice. I never worked on collecting any more dice, unfortunately. Just been so damn busy with life. You know, I wish I could say it was all YouTube stuff, but unfortunately I got a lot going on. Luckily, I do have most of October off, though, from work. So I think you guys are going to see a lot more live streams in October. Plus, I've got about 3 videos that I'm actually working on right now. So hopefully I'll have a good, like, 2 weeks to actually finish those up and post them. Let's see here. So that's the archery contest. I think I want to do the dice first. The archery tends to take you out of town, which I'd like to avoid for the moment. Try to do everything in town while I can, while I'm actually in town. And then anything that takes me outside of it, we can then at least drink our way back into town, I guess. I'll go with a badge. As always, Emperors. Collecting loot in the main and side quests, investigating quests, and selling it all manually to vendors. That is definitely a good way to do it. I've just been kind of... there's a Warlord's badge. I've been doing it all through that chest, which is very slow. Of course. Badge of defense. Never fails that these guys have that stupid badge of defense. We'll roll again. I'm pretty confident in the dice I have to get me something. Okay, we'll try one more time. That Mother of Pearl is really just visual. That is not a great die. Yeah, I don't have any confidence in that one. It's Said your dice quests have completely bugged? In what way? What's the bug on them?
These ones here.
Damn. That dude had one hell of a hand. 113. Not great. 1145. 2 5s, 2 1s, and a 4.
If I was you,
I need to
I'd
find
take it.
something to replace that mother of pearl die. It looks nice, but I don't think it actually does a whole lot of good.
You're not afraid of anything.
It's the only one that are no story, just empty, look half finished, or just a way of not letting you earn much money. Yeah, that's true. Like I'd mentioned that in the last stream. I feel like those are just a way to like limit your money making. And I wouldn't mind it so much if you actually saw the map change, like you donated because they want to build like a little altar there and you actually see the thing come up. This just feels, to me, it feels a bit half-baked. Because yeah, you're just spending money to, at that point, you're literally just paying to earn prestige. Because you do earn prestige from it, but what actually changes from you donating? Nothing. Nothing that I've seen anyway. Maybe the goal is in the future they do something with it. But as of now, I'm not the biggest fan of that feature. What do I have? The odd die? All right, odd die. Don't you let me down. Come on. I'm playing a bit aggressive here. I think that's a 6. Fuck. Ah! I'm a bit behind, so I'm playing a little stupid.
These ones here.
Severed a journal, no quest marker, played the round with Boris on the second game, didn't work. Maybe the, does the dice eventually stop, though? It could be that you've just hit, like, the finale, I guess, of the dice. Could be. I don't know. Okay. It's good enough for me.
You don't throw like that all
Took the lead back. Well, momentarily we did. That's a 3. 5. Okay, I'm pretty confident in that weighted die getting me a 1. Things like 2/3 of the time it'll get you a 1, so that's why I rolled there. One, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I needed a 3. Needed a 3 somewhere. Didn't get one. There I get a 3. 1 round too late. Oh, you only played like 2 rounds of dice? Yeah, that is bugged then. Something's not right, because I think I've played dice more than anything else. Bit buggy too. Half the time my opponent just doesn't show up. Yeah, but most of the time, in my experience anyway, the archery ones are all like varied too. It's not just as generic as go there, do the archery contest. There's a bit of story to it, like each one's different against a different player. Sometimes you go there. One of the times, the guy just never even showed up at all. We were just attacked by bandits. Another time, the fucking targets were like a mile away. I was almost like a bit blown away by how far away the targets were, because I was like, is this actually what we're doing here?
These ones here.
But it's fun. It keeps it variable instead of, you know, unfortunately the donation ones. Go here, give 1,000 groschen, and see nothing result from it. 4, 5, 5, 5, and all right, way to die. I'm pretty much re-rolling just based on you getting a 1. Yep, mother of pearl die. Letting me down as always. Oh, there we go. Mother of pearl coming alive. All right, way to die. Come on, don't you be the... I just talked you up. Yes. Never lets me down. And I think it's not quite a win. Let's take the mother of pearl while we can. 5, 5, 1, 1. We'll take our points. Think we only need what? Oh, 1100 or 1050 left. He's a good ways behind us, so he's probably going to start playing a bit stupid.
These ones here.
Have almost 500 hours, just got the been there, done that. You completed most of the game's content like 2 days ago unknowingly for some reason. Sometimes it does take a little while for that one to prompt. Generally, I think it's in one single playthrough. You have to get something like 100 total quests done. There we go. That's a win.
Damn it, I'm so...
Henry boy wins again!
Holy shit, he...
Yeah, don't get too full of yourself, Henry boy.
Henry boy. Why is Henry referring to himself like that? Give a bug. During the hours the stores were open. Well, most of the time we go into anywhere, it's like late at night. Trying to break our way in. That's maybe why mine haven't bugged. We break in, wake the people up by throwing a rock at them. So that's your way around, just being a shithead. Henry boy! DLC is fun. Initially disappointed. It's fun, don't get me wrong. I'd mentioned, it adds a bunch of cool content. It's just I wish it wasn't such a grind.
Was möchtest du, mein Herr?
If you look at the completed quests, all the blacksmith's commissions are all separate completed quests. Yeah, that's probably it. Do you want to go shooting?
One of the local marksmen.
Could be. So,
Rondell,
I'll be glad.
all right. Let's go to
top rank, and with a longbow.
Of course.
Okay, so this is not the one. Pretty sure we're going to be going down to Raven for the achievement one. So this one's just kind of a bullshit one we'll do.
Let 'em fly!
Eagle Eye, helping me out as always. This guy sucks. Just based on the fact that he missed his first 2 shots. Dude, this guy's ass, dude. Is he? Oh, okay. I was going to say, is he the first opponent that's literally not going to hit a single one? Okay, we destroyed him. Am I trying? Are you trying?
And on top of that, I'm taking our
New
wager.
Henry nickname?
All right. Fair enough.
Henry boy!
Here you go. I hope we...
I'm sure this...
Bis bald, mein...
Or we could do like a God of War. Boy. Just say it all gruff and pissed off like. Alright, that is already all the day's activities done. That quickly. It's not even noon, and all the activities. Now, somebody had mentioned, I was reading through my comments, or pardon me, through my Discord, someone had mentioned that sometimes Mole will have quests for me that don't appear on the map, but what's new around here? Nothing there. Okay, well, guess what? We are waiting. I have nothing else that I need to do right now other than trying to finish that. Now, the tournament, that is still bugged at QCD. I gotta, you know what? Hang on. I had mentioned a little bit ago that I'm trying to send... Oh, shit. Okay, nope, we got it. I'm trying to send Warhorse a little thing of bugs that I found. So that's another little bug that I'll mention. Gutenberg tourney, where... Held tomorrow. Okay, well, I guess we got the Gutenberg tourney tomorrow. And watch. Mark my words right now. Tomorrow is going to be when we have to get like 3 of these fucking achievements. And I'm going to have to do it with like short time because the tournament is going to be going on. Good day. The Raven's still there. I love it. We are not going to rest or at least not for long. So instead, make sure I've got all my food on me. We got honey, we got schnapps, we got moonshine. We are golden. Let's wait till about, let's say, 6 a.m. Gives me time to sleep for 1 hour in the bed, which should prompt me to be able to go back there by getting drunk just in case we travel. And then first thing in the morning, we'll probably go to the achievements. Okay, sleep for 1 hour. Please don't travel. Yes! Okay, perfect. Okay. Fox potion, engage. Henry's fox. And a cockerel. Do I have any? I need a Henry's cockerel. I don't see any. Specifically, I want Henry's cockerel because it's going to also limit how fast my shit drops for a full day. Okay, so what do I need to craft it? We'll craft it real quick before going to the potion, to the tourney. So Valerian 2 mint. Oh, it's easy. Okay, perfect. It'll take fucking seconds. Oh, and by the way, they fixed the that Alchemist Annex. For anyone that was wondering, they had a hot fix, and I've been playing around with it. It is fixed now. I'll show you what I mean. The last time when we were messing around with the top tier Alchemist Annex that you could craft there, things are no longer showing up as doubles. So I can probably actually go back to it. I think that's still the hut that I have there. Let's go ahead and fix it. Okay, yes, got it. And then Alchemist Cabin. Let's put the Annex in there. Now, things are as they should be. I've done all the guild missions I can so far, hoping that is locking some Ragman quests for me. Yeah, I think they're kind of random. I'm not really sure what prompts them. That's going to make it a nightmare to do the 100% achievement guide on this, because typically when I do those, I try to do like exact things that you need. And when one is just so reliant on RNG, I hate guides that just go, you know, do this many times. Once you do this a lot, like what's a lot? Is 3 times a lot? Is 5 times a lot? Is 20 times a lot? Like, I like being very specific in those. That way you can say like, okay, I've done it exactly 5 times. Unfortunately for this one, I'm gonna have to. I don't have like a set amount of quests that you have to do to unlock them. Grind the mint, add boil for 1, add the Valerian, boil for 2, and then distill. And it needs, what is it, spirits? Spirits. Can't forget to distill. I always forget to distill when it asks for it. And then grind the mint. Yes, mint times 2. 1 and 2. Grind it. Boil for 1, add the Valerian, boil for 2, and distill. Nice and quick. And then we don't have to sleep again, hopefully, for a while. Okay, so this one I'm not even going to lift up because there's no need to put the bellows on, so I'm just going to go ahead, add the Valerian, and then wait about half a turn, and we're going to go ahead and start with the distilling cycle. Because the entire time you're distilling, it's still actually boiling. So those 2 turns are still passing as we speak right now, so that should still get us some Henry tier cockerel potions, even though that probably doesn't look like anyone else. Yeah. Yeah, I found a lot of shortcuts. So in the first one, I found that cutting out a lot of the boiling. This one, it's just knowing, like, as time passes, what counts as actually passing time, which distilling does. What kind of tasks do we have for the day? Oh, it's not quite 9 a.m. Maybe if we go to the tournament first thing in the day, we'll get it done nice and early. And then that gives us plenty of time to go through and do all the forge stuff. Typically, the sooner we start it, the sooner in the day it'll end. Probably 20 or so in-game days since I've gotten even a random thieving contract along with the... So, as I mentioned, D-Silver, somewhere in my Discord, I think it was Olaf, I could be mistaken, but I was going through my Discord and someone said that they just learned that Mole will sometimes have thieving contracts for you, even though the little quest icon doesn't appear on the map. Just with that possibility, I'm going to start making a stop by Mole every day, even if I don't have a thieving contract. Because he's right there by the forge. It literally takes almost... Oh, there you go, D-Silver. Yeah, I just kind of scanned over it. Just happened to scan over the Discord before I started streaming, and I saw that little bit of info. I was like, okay. That's handy for someone out there waiting for something specific, like thieving. Or archery, or something like that.
Pouches, belts, straps, all from the...
Beautiful. Wait for my duel. Okay, so I'm gonna put that stuff on, armor, borrow the tournament gear. Oh, that is my tournament gear.
Go head to head.
Oh, well, before we start, always start by sharpening.
All done.
Here to defend his supremacy.
Just to get it. And then the Weapon Master, I do believe that one actually changes and gets better the more that you use it. So if we go over here to Warfare, I think Weapon Master right here. So right now it's +3 bonus for that weapon skill if you use the same weapon as your opponent. Pretty sure if I win the tournament full out, it's going to be +5, but we'll see.
And surely he will face an equally brave warrior. Yannick the Scribbler.
Do you think there will be other DLCs coming out for this big for KCD2? So there's only one DLC left, and that's going to come out in December or towards the end of the year.
To the test for real. I don't think he stands much of a
Shut
chance,
the fuck
but the
up.
Quill Butcher
Get out of here,
still
dude.
has more courage than most of you.
Assume you're all done with the
Closely.
Solomon quest.
We'll now
How did you
see
decide?
whose skill
Stand up for Iker?
proves to
Did
be
you snitch on
greater?
Eichner to the other masters? Solomon. I don't think I've finished the Solomon quest just yet.
Let the duel
That doesn't
begin.
sound familiar. Ooh, that's a broken nose. Dude, this dude sucks. So it applies in a wider amount of fights. Gotcha. That's kind of cool. Dude, this guy's literal ass cheeks.
End of duel.
Okay. Yeah, hurrah indeed. Whoops, sorry. Oh, it's all good. We'll see. There's not really a lot that can surprise me as part of this DLC now. That, or maybe I have done it and it's all just blending together. I'm really not sure. The name does sound familiar as far as Solomon, but I don't think I've actually finished that questline per se.
Let your steel ring. Fight.
Oof.
End of
Dude, these guys
duel.
all suck, or maybe I'm just super OP. One of the two.
Overpowered
He's a
his
scribe. What
opponent
did you
in the first
expect?
round. Ready? Fight.
We'll bash him again with her. Goodbye.
End of duel.
All right. Next round.
I wish I had your skill with
Use the perk Weapon Master. Actually, did we use the perk Weapon Master or did we just get more?
sword.
No, it's still not there yet.
The deed is done. The winner of the sword and shield discipline is a nimble, skilled fencer who has yet
I cited against Steve. Oh, got the achievement. Yes, for Solomon. So that is one of the ones that I'm trying to do. I believe for Solomon is going to be the Silent Partner achievement. If what you guys are saying sounds about right.
The best defense is a good offense.
Which you have to break into something and not kill any guards. That sounds kind of in line with that. I have not done that yet. That is something we need to do. Trying to stay on the lookout for the investigations.
If it isn't the famous
Yeah. Let's do another fun combo to win our way through this one. Let's see. Zorn Ort is pretty powerful, but that one's hard to do. Right, left.
We'll see a fight between men who are no
Extremely hard, but I'm willing to try it.
Henry of Skullets, who has
That was pretty much a one-shot kill.
Today. And now he's going to face another brave warrior. Zdeněk of the Gate, an honest miner who will have huge support today.
What do you think you're doing?
He promised to donate all his winning to the
Imagine
construction
if you
of
could
St.
promote your
Barbara's
forge,
Cathedral.
get increased customs if you win the
May
tournament
God and
with a sword you
fortune
forged.
decide.
Yeah, that would be kind of cool. They still sort of just force these tournament weapons on you.
For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
All right, Zorn Ort. Come on, motherfucker. Oh, what? Hang on. Oh, God, my weapon's not out. It usually helps. All right, so right. Oh, shit. Right. Yeah, this one's hard because you have to constantly... Oh, God. That went horribly wrong. All right. No. We'll do that one.
End of duel.
Kind of do that with the Forge Waffenrock. Yeah, but that's only one. That's the only item that you get that's custom
Round. Ready?
by wearing it for the tourney.
Go for it. End of duel.
Goodbye. So that's one.
It's decided.
Wait for
An
the second one.
outstanding
Once you're a high enough level, these just almost become like, I know I'm going to win. It's just waiting for that next tournament. Which we're not even maxed out, I don't think. See, 30. I mean, we're pretty close to maxed out. I'm not going to lie.
Greetings. Contenders, get to it.
Whoa. Okay. Oh, he's still not done?
End of
There we
duel.
go.
This
Kind of spoiled me with your KCD runs before you tried. It felt way easier, but honestly, thanks for showing me how to play. Oh, you got it, Azine. I'm glad they helped.
End of duel.
Okay, it's that one.
You're on the right path to really make a name for yourself. Keep at it.
Oh, really? Thanks, Armor Lefty.
It's over.
Or Lafell?
Hail the victor.
I always thought Lefty. I just always called him Lefty. It's Lafell. I'm sorry, I've been calling wrong for this whole year, basically. For the Raven, from the archery competitions, too. Yeah, that's what I saw. You said for the Raven subquest from the archery. That one is going to be two brothers.
I'm here to...
Good. Sakra.
Oh, well.
I want to...
Wonderful. Hi. Take care.
Okay. Let's see. Henry's blacksmith thing. We're gonna take off that one, and we'll put on his gloves. Oh no, wait, this is my fancy uniform, huh? Yep. No, this was I'm putting on the wrong one. So we'll put on the alluring wreath. This one's meant to be my charisma set. That looks more like it. And then we've still got the blacksmith's one. We'll put on the heavy.
In a moment, we'll see a duel between two.
Two brothers I got without realizing there was an achievement for it. And you missed the racing one? Oh! Oh, don't tell me this is fucking bugged. Matthew the Minter. Oh, God. He's gonna fight me through... Motherfucker, dude. It's bugged. I can't attack him. Oh, maybe I can. Ow. Okay, come on. Hit him. Hit him, goddammit. Oh my god. This is the way we're gonna have to do this entire thing. Okay, at least he's hurt. I need him to back off, though. Because the only way that I can hit him is when he's not right on the wall. Fight, you coward? What?
What do you want?
What? Oh my god, dude. It's bugged. Don't tell me I have to do both quests like this. Or both fights. Why did it tell me fight, you coward? I don't get it. Oh my god. Come on, hit him again. He's almost done. I just need this game to fucking register him as... Okay, I'm gonna try to... Ow! Fuck. If I can... if I can... Oh god, I'm looking inside him. Okay. We're gonna try it this way. Ow, dude, how is he automatically winning? Oh my god.
What do you want?
Grab your gun? I can't. They unequip it from you. I'll try it with the short sword. Maybe that will... Okay. Now hit him again. Come on, you fucker. Okay. I hate when this stupid-ass tourney does this. I just need to win this. Okay? Win this damn round. And I think it'll fix itself.
What do you want?
You just have to hit it at just the right moment. Unless he's just, like, unkillable while this is going on, in which case I'm just gonna surrender. But this is ridiculous. Yeah. No gun, no archery. I just have to hope and pray this thing unfucking bugs. God damn it. How's he winning? Come on, you fucker. I'm doing everything that I can think of. I'm definitely not surrendering. Not while he's at this low of health. I'm just being stubborn at this point. I guess I should have saved before, but I really don't want to redo the whole tourney.
What do you want?
The fact that he's still the one talking shit when he can't figure his own stuff out.
I feel quite hungry.
Dude, this is not a great representation for what state the game is in as far as the tourney. The fact it's still got this kind of bug. Fucking hey, dude.
Same to you.
Okay, can I go out there to meet him? I can't. This is my only option, is to just hope that he, like, bleeds out or something. Fuck me. Okay.
You can't take me.
Maybe if I try to piss him off. Best believe this is getting sent into Warhorse as well, as far as a bug. Dude. Okay.
I've had enough.
End of duel.
Fuck me. I can't believe I just had to surrender.
Overpowered his
Okay,
opponent
we'll just
in
win the
the
next two.
first
Fuck this guy.
raid.
This guy
Go for
is
it.
pissing me off. All right. Well, if you're confident, I get. Oh my God! No! 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 Okay, Matthew the Mentor, cheating piece of shit. I've had enough of this guy. Oh, I can't even tell you how much I've had enough of this guy. Fuck him. Yeah. No, we're gonna.
End of duel.
Fuck you.
It's
Can't believe he just
decided.
had me swinging at you through a fucking fence when all I had to do was just surrender and beat you. Okay. You better go into the arena before I do. Apparently, if I go in too early... There you go.
No
Tends to bug them
time
out.
to lose. Get to it.
Well, guess what? I know you can't master strike, so I'm just going to be aggressive as shit.
End of
Yeah.
duel.
That's... The unfortunate thing is, whenever they basically have anything except for a longsword, just straight up aggression
Glory of Gutenberg.
will
Let
always
the
beat
duel
them.
begin.
because you have nothing
End of
you have to worry
duel.
about coming back your way. That's all three. This game is mildly broken. Multiple times where the commanders don't show up, so it doesn't continue. Also had opponent had no weapons, so you lock into a fist fight.
Indomitable.
Yeah, I wish it was a bit
Those are the
fixed. All right,
qualities
350, 350. Brigand saddle. I don't think that's going to be better than the one I already have. I'll be completely honest. Yeah, I have the dragon saddle, which is worth 2,300. This one's only worth 1,600. Yeah, that's going to be worse. All right. Got that one done. Good. Investigation, Gutenberg, commission. I think I'm actually going to skip the commission for the day. I am no longer grinding for prestige, so I really don't need to do that one, or I don't need gold either, so we'll do the investigation. I think first things first, we'll do the yeah, we'll go get the investigation quest, see where that takes us. We'll do the duel in Billany along the way
Henry of Skalitz.
and go from there.
Hear ye, people of Gutenberg.
Oh, Jesus. There it is. Twitch bot.
Today we had the pleasure of seeing a lot of beautiful swords.
You want some of those with a single sword strike, or are you just overpowered? I don't think so. I mean, I'm not that OP. Oh, I mean, I say that. We're at 30 strength, 30 agility, essentially, 30 vitality, and we do have Henry's Reforged Sword. The other thing is between the between those rounds, they don't actually heal. So if they take quite a bit, well, they do heal a little bit, but they don't heal back up to 100%. So if you win the first round of like a sword tournament, they start the next one at like 75% or so. Let's see if I have Weapon Master 2 unlocked. Weapon Master still +3. Maybe I have to win like a couple tournaments in order to get Weapon Master 2, but yeah, they don't fully heal. So all it's going to take is kind of like one hit, especially if you hit them in an unprotected place. Like some of them had their visors up, so if you hit them directly in the face with the most powerful sword in the game, they'll tend to basically get one shot. What do you need?
Master? Has there been another robbery?
Leider, yeah.
Yeah, that's true. How are you?
Whoreson stole more of our
You don't
goods.
heal fully
What was
between
lost
rounds
this time?
either.
Yesterday, on the road to town, an experienced carter went missing. He was carrying old guild dies from a closed-down forge. They
Old
only
guild
found
dies?
the abandoned cart without those dies. Must absolutely. It is necessary to search quite a large area of forest.
Oh, perfectly. From Old Kutna to
Yeah,
Grun.
natürlich.
We need to go to Old Kutna anyway.
Sehr gut.
Beautiful.
Guten Tag, mein Freund.
Well, I can check on my progress with that old Kutna's bell. Someone said you need to give 3 contributions in order to fully do it, and I have only done 1, but I'm pretty sure that I did the max amount that I possibly could, so hopefully I only needed to do 1. It's like 3 grand. You can opt to give them 3 grand, which I think I did. Pretty much every time I've done any contribution, it's been the maximum amount that I could possibly give. So we'll stop off here at Old Kutna, specifically right here at the old church. If we hear it ringing, apparently, what I've read, to get this achievement, you have to donate to the Old Kutna church. If you hear it ringing, you go by it. Henry will say something like you can look in that direction, as if he can interact with it, and then the achievement will unlock. So if we hear the church bell going in Old Kutna, that means that I did in fact do it. And basically the achievement's just been waiting for me to go back there and take a look. That's the only one that I've seen by far where when you donate, you'll actually see something come out of it. Come on, church bells. Please, for the love of God. I don't hear anything. Yep. Nothing. Nothing at all. Well, shit. Maybe you do have to donate 3 times. Or maybe I'm just making up the whole thing that I donated in the first place. I could have sworn that I have. I feel like I've been everywhere on the map as far as the donations go. I feel like I have anyway. Maybe I haven't just been there. So for now, let's just kill some bandits, I guess. Radzig's sword is not even the most powerful in the game anymore. I mean, you know what I mean. The most powerful in the base game. It's still pretty strong. There's going to be swords out there that have, like, marginally better stats, but still overall, it's still pretty damn strong. Am I going the right way? I think I am. I feel like it would have been just outside if I was going the right way. I feel like now I'm going a bit too far. Because that bandit camp is just outside that church. I think I saw those wild dogs and I took off in the wrong direction. I don't think the... Let's go back to Old Kutna and try to reorient ourselves. I think I just missed it. As far as the search area for this. Feels like it would be in woods like this, though. Ah, there it is. I don't even bother using the best stuff. Yeah, no, that's true. I just happen to have it, and it happens to be the best, so why not use it? But yeah, if something's better or something cooler, then I'll tend to use that instead. Okay, so the bandit camp that I'm looking for, we're just outside the search area. It's right about there. I think it's going to be probably at the top of that hill. Let's try to get Sharpshooter Henry back here. We've had pretty good luck with doing some cool little trick shots, or not trick shots, but far-off shots with this thing. I want to keep that up. I do want to do a challenge runs with guns only, so I really need to get my eye in for these goddamn guns. Let's see, by the wolf hunting spot. So I'm all the way over here. Okay, so I need to make my way all the way through the woods. I was completely on the wrong end. Come here. Mud over here. Hey. Wow, fuck off, wolves. Mutt should be able to distract them. Ow! They're not really hurting me. They're just fucking up my leg plate and making me not be able to sprint. Cut it out. I don't feel like it, okay? I don't feel like fucking with you. I'm here for a reason, and that reason is for bandits. Oh, what? Oh my god. It turns out Attila, you big old pussy Attila, he does not fuck with the wolves, huh? Okay, bitch. That's it. We finally found something that Attila will actually... I mean, that dude has tanked people hitting him multiple times. Apparently, there's some wolves around. He turns into a big old pussy. Get out of here. Fucking wolves. How did you get Attila? Look, some things I just gotta keep to myself, okay? Don't worry about how I got Attila. No, I'm just kidding. So I have a mod in right now that's a cheat. So if you open up the console commands menu, essentially, when you get to a point when you can do the quest for Attila, right? So for those that don't know, Attila is one of von Bergau's horses. Oh shit! I went to bring up the stats on him. So Attila is one of von Bergau's horses. Right, so 231 in stamina, 356. He is objectively the best horse in the entire game. So when you do the quest for him, it's called Attila. You have to go and rescue him from an encampment. If you have the cheat mod, if you play on PC, download the cheat mod. There's a console command called cheat_keep current horse. And then whatever horse you happen to be mounted on at the time will then become your horse. So do the quest for Attila, rescue him from the bandits, mount him, and then put in that console command and he becomes your horse. Now granted, you do fail the quest, but if you want to pass the quest, I suppose you could just complete it and then do the same thing. I'm not sure though if you're still able to mount him after the quest continues. So just be cautious of that. And I think just to take precautions that I failed the quest, I also killed the guy that sent me the quest. That way there's... I didn't just have to keep looking at that quest as it being uncompleted in my journal. But yeah, it's through kind of a hybrid of doing the quest or quote-unquote failing the quest and a cheat. But kind of cool though. You know, I wish he was obtainable by some other means. But as of now, if you take him, because I thought of this idea, if you take him to the horse trader and try to acquire him as your own like you would with any other horse, he recognizes that it's von Bergau's horse and just refuses to deal with it. So you can't do it that way. Let's see. Can we get a shot off on him? Damn it, missed. Alright.
I heard something. What?
You heard something? What could you have possibly heard?
You're mine! Alert!
Am I though? You're gonna die. Ow. Oh, he got one last little fucking hit in before he died. I love when they die mid-strike. That's kind of why I didn't do anything to stop them, because I find that to be hilarious. You put the Bane poison on them, and they start talking shit. Is that all you've got? They go for a shot and just fucking die halfway through. See if we can't. I want to kill someone with a gun. I mean, we're gonna do it. We're gonna get it done. .60 speed is the max. Yeah, that's the max. And the thing is, that one has damn near max in everything. While there are like some horses that have like a little bit of a higher carry capacity. What? Oh, I feel like that one should have definitely hit him. We were about dead center. And it hit directly behind him. Fuck. Pecker shot. Alright. Can he get to me?
I knew it was spoiled. Oh, I feel awful.
He can! Oh, yes! That's what I like! I didn't shit my pants at all. That was cool, calm, and collected the entire time. It would have been so much cooler if I just sat in for it. Damn it, Griff, you pussy. He should have just sat there. You gotta trust. You gotta trust. And I did not have faith. I was like, oh god. Knowing my luck, he's just gonna one-shot me here. But that's what you like to see. You poison them. And mid-strike, they get taken out. I'm gonna save. Just in case, I don't know, the game crashes or I die. Seem to be quite heavy. Well, that saddle is not doing me any favors. Is that you, Mutt? Hey, Mutt, do me a favor. Stay right there.
Stay.
All right, can we get this long shot? This one's a pretty... Oh, shit. He went behind the tent.
Now you piss me off, you fucker.
Oh, I pissed you off? Oh, God. Come on, come on. Load, load, load. Ow! Oh, both are archers? All right. Ow! Oh, God! All right. Gun versus archers. Not good. Takes too long. Even just to aim and fire. That is a losing battle 10 times out of 10. Especially against two of them. And that fucker is closing the distance. Alright, pecker shot. Don't let me down. Alright, that's him taken care of. I need to take out the other archers to be able to heal. Oh, damn it. He fucking dodged me. Okay, well, the Warmonger perk just hit, which means... Use my bandages. Torso is fixed. Now, let's get an Aqua Vitalis and a Henry. Do I not have any Henry Marigolds? Oh, that was a fuck up. I almost never go in without Henry Marigold. We'll need to fix that as soon as we're back in town. That is mucho bad. And because the others are none the wiser right now, I'm going to take one of them out with this. Ah! Am I? That's you gone. No, don't hit me. Don't be an asshole about this. Ay, caramba! Ow!
It's a wonder you're still...
Shut up. Ah, you shitty Ash Village bow. It did quite a bit of damage, though. I'm not gonna lie. Both of them got me down to like 50 health, so... It was pretty potent. Where's the other guy? Where's your buddy? Not that I give a shit about him. I just want my black arrow back. Those are a limited supply item. I don't want to break the game getting more. Think you'll probably have one. Yep. Unlucky die. You? Have we already looted you? You look pretty looted. Alright, if there's anyone else in the camp, time to bust this bad boy out. Health is right back down to 53 again. Really don't want to kill the horses with this, but that looks like the only thing still living in this entire camp. And especially with these investigation ones, I really want to be on the lookout for... So, Stolen Guild Eye, Silver Chalice. I have yet to find Master's Hand Cannon. Ooh. How does that compare to the current one that I have. 635 as opposed to 620. Not really all that great, but it is a little bit more. It's worth a shitload less, but I'm pretty sure I can probably repair it up. We'll just have that one. Gunsmith's kit. I don't think I can do it with just a marksman kit, so we'll have to go. I'm going to search out the rest of this camp because these are especially the quests that you get the sketches at. I have yet to find any. Except for one. I've literally found one sketch this entire DLC. And I've done about 10 of these. Nothing in there. I already searched that one. Oh. Someone's not too happy with what I did to all the people. Can't imagine why. Owen saddle. You are gonna go on the horse until I can get you repaired. Where did that noise come from? Oh, dagger? Ah, there he is. All right. That's about the center right there. Come on.
Attack!
Fuck! I'm gonna get a cool shot one of these days, and I'm gonna look so cool, and all my friends are gonna be like, that was awesome, dude, but not today. Oh, face shot. Usually I go for the pecker, unfortunately on elevation. Those tend to be a bit harder because their shield kind of covers their dick. Odd die, we'll take that, and that's going to be the replacement for that mother of pearl die. And he didn't have the arrow on him, which means it must have just bounced off somewhere. Kinky. Let's see if I can find where that damn arrow is. I doubt it. Yeah, that one's just going to be a loss. Surprised if it didn't penetrate, though, that the Bane potion still did its effect and killed him off. Usually, you actually have to penetrate their armor in order for it to have any sort of effect. Usually, not always. I've had it before where it didn't, but... Dude, nothing. They don't have any sketches. Unless I'm missing them. But I really don't see where else I could have them. We searched in here. That's the bullshit one. We searched in this cabin, which is where the nice chest was, and I don't see any other containers anywhere that could contain the sketches. It's all burned. Nothing down here. Yeah, that's it. That's all there is to this camp, and I still have yet to find any damn sketches. Disappointing. Alright, duel time. Oh, that's not my horse. Where's my horse? Off to Billany. And then from Billany, we can get drunk and wake back up at home. So to get to Billany, we're about here. We got to go through Shiitake and then just head south on that little southern road. I suppose while we're in Shiitake, we could stop and get more black arrows, but I don't have the supply for it. I don't have any raven's feathers. Oh, god damn it again. Is it those stupid wild dogs on the outskirts? Yep. Okay, okay, you little fuckers. Okay, okay. Got it. Yep. Who's next? The 1-2. Yeah, St. George. St. George is having himself a day. Come on. Goodbye. Get back here, Attila, you fucking pussy. I can't believe we've been in so many encounters with Attila where the people are like hitting him with swords and shit and he's getting pelted with arrows. Never bucks you off. One dog or one wolf, and he's just like, fuck this, I'm out of here. I've had enough. I can't believe that. Is that like bypass courage or something? Because he's pretty high on courage. He's like 27, 28 courage. And he's got shit to buff that as well, so he's probably even higher. But turns out, every time I come across any sort of animals that chase us down, he just fucking deuces out. Yeah, the Caberio Atch. Yeah, no, so I don't mean the actual sketches. There's legitimate, like, schematics that you give into your armors. That's part of an achievement. There's 5 different armor schematics and 3 weapon schematics. That's the ones I'm having difficulty finding. And that they'll be marked as such. They'll actually say, like, hey, this is for such and such. And I have yet to find all but one of them. I've only found one. Okay, so this is Shiitake. If we keep going south, we go past that tavern, and then we just have to follow that road south. Yeah, apparently that's the way to to get some of the new maces, is by finding the weapon sketches, because you can craft axes, swords, and short swords. But you can't actually craft maces. You have to give that to either either one of the guys to make it for you, and then you buy it from them. And I've only so far found the armor sketch for, I think it's the Italian set. So it's like the Italian bassinet, 2 separate times. Something else Italian. Oh, that sucks. Those townsmen had a bad day. We are not stopping. We're going straight to the duel. Hopefully this is Sir George, the Owl. And that'll be our second duel with him. One step closer to unlocking his armor. Yeah, at least 5 of them are finished behind locking side quests, which I wouldn't mind if they weren't RNG. It's just do them until you can't do them anymore, which kind of pisses me off. Yes, is that Sir George? Ah, George the Owl. What's up, motherfucker?
Well, well.
Yeah.
Night owl.
Not if anything, me and my goofy haircut have anything to say about
I've
it.
taken a break from that and turned to the study of beer. But seeing you now, I've got a new say.
Do we have a wager?
Maybe you could.
We stake our no amount of coin could.
The basilisk hammers from Solomon, maybe? Yeah, I think so. It's the hammer or something with the mace. Boy, he wanted to travel quite a ways to do it.
Ready?
Whoa. Oh, shit. Master Strike? Oh, okay. I was not ready for that one. Okay, come on. Ow. Oh, shit. My goofy haircut's gonna get me in trouble. Gotta let my stamina recover. Oh, shit. I can't be doing that. See how I fucked up there? I went opposite side from where his... Oh, shit. He moved his sword. Oh, this one's difficult. He might actually get me because I'm not wearing a helmet. My Lloyd Christmas fucking haircut is actually getting me in trouble. Fuck you.
That's enough.
It's because I want to show off how fucking goofy Henry looks. I don't wear a helmet, for those of you wondering.
Another bit.
I must bow to you.
But you fought
Okay,
bravely.
so that's the second time.
You just need to tighten up your defense a bit.
Thank you for the praise. Farewell, Master Blacksmith.
Bamski. All right, that's number 2. Apparently, we have to win one more time. And that'll be sometime in the future. So we are currently right here. It's not even worth getting drunk to travel back because we need to stop by here. So distance is about the same. We'll just go back the good old-fashioned way. And if anything, because we've already slept there, that'll make us good for the next day. That was pretty scary with a saber. I also had no helmet, got 2 shot. Yeah. When he started hitting me a couple good times, I was like, uh-oh. Me trying to be fucking stupid and show off is about to get me in trouble. Luckily, that was not the case. Let's put our good stuff on. Go into town. We'll have to wash everything up. I'm pretty sure everything we have is covered in blood.
Quick.
We'll turn in this stuff for the investigation. Still can't believe I didn't find any more sketches. Just so disappointing. Any new sketches anyways. And then depending on what that blacksmith contract is, we might as well do it for the gold. Since we have nothing else to do today.
Nice and slow.
Just have to wait for all the tasks for the next day.
Guten Tag, mein Herr.
Guten Tag.
Greetings to you.
I'm here about the...
Und das...
Hand it over. Stone Guild dies.
Sehr gut. Thanks to you.
Glad I could help. If you need it...
Vielen Dank.
Okay, in the service of the guild. At this point, do we even need any blacksmith's prestige? Yeah, we're maxed out at 30, so...
Easy, good horse.
I really don't need to do the blacksmith's contract, but like I said, we might as well, just for the gold. We've got more than enough. But in the interest of killing time. Hunting sword just so short range. Yeah, and they don't... Typically, the hunting swords don't have great stab damage either, so they're not very versatile. But they are pretty good against animals, though, because typically, you know, when you're encountering, like, wolves and wild dogs, you typically don't stab at them. You only slash, so pretty good for that purpose. But at that point, so is any other sword. But I guess if you just like the look of a certain one, like the nobleman hunting sword or something like that from the first game, there was always a reason to do it. So we'll go ahead, we'll put those two, everything else. We'll also go ahead and repair all of our clothes. We'll wash everything. Call it good. Alright, let's see what this commission is. If it's just take it straight back to Magdalena, those are pretty easy. If we have to go chasing after someone.
Thank you very much.
2,000 groschen. There you go, Magdalena. That's what I'm talking about.
Do you have any commit?
A nice
All for it.
one once you're done.
Bring it to him. Fuck. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that then. I don't know where he is. But a bearded axe. 400 groschen. I am not doing that shit. I'm not doing that for like 200 gold. Fuck no. Not gonna happen, dude. Alright. So we need a repair kit for hand cannons. Gunsmith. Did I not take it? There we go. Repair up the gun. Oh, that one takes a lot to repair. Holy shit. I guess when they get down that low, they take a lot to repair. It's just, it takes so long to get them down there. I guess I've never had a gun in that bad a condition. I know I hide it pretty well, but I'm actually quite a hoarder. I don't know if you guys can see the amount of shit that I have in my inventory, but yeah. If I tend to see something, I will pick it up. Don't you Don't you dare me not to. Oh my goodness. My inventory is just full of shit. Broadswords outside my forge. I need to... Yeah, it's fucking Knight's Axe. I know, right? There have been a couple where I'm like, what the fuck are you talking? She's like, hey, I just want... You know, I just want this thing for my husband. He just needs a thing to use around the yard. It's like, then why the fuck do you have me building a battle axe, dude? That makes no sense. Okay. And we're going to go ahead and replace our pistol right there with that. And put the pistol downstairs. And we'll hold on to it just in case, I suppose. But no need for the extra weight there. Oh, damn, that thing weighs so much more too. This thing weighs 11 pounds as opposed to 6. That probably wasn't a smart idea, if I'm completely honest. Life in the Saddle. Solomon. Ah, yes. Okay, yeah, see? So that's why the name Solomon earlier sounded familiar, because I still have this, but I've yet to actually meet Solomon. Let's go down to Mole, see if he's got anything for me. If not, we're just gonna pass time until the next day. Mole?
Good evening. What would you...
Nothing.
I apologize.
Good day. Good day.
Full collection where I try to get every item I can in the entire game. So many missable items that you can only get during certain quests. Yeah. And that's why I'm such a hoarder. Because I'll probably never use them again. I just can't stand to, I guess, not have them. I don't get why I'm like that. I really don't. Okay, wait until about 5 in the morning. Sleep for an hour. That's gonna help us recover a little bit of health and our bedtime. Technically, I guess I don't have to, but why not, I guess. We've got the alcohol to travel back if we do travel. Dude, I'm telling you, there's something to sitting on the bed first instead of just doing sleep and save here. If you sit on the bed first, I feel like you travel less. I've had that theory now for the last couple of streams, but when you compare how often we would travel just doing it straight from standing up as opposed to when I sit, it like halves your percentage chance. At least it feels that way if it doesn't. They have anything for me? Pushko, nothing. What do we got? Archery, thieving, and dice and Miskowitz. I don't think that there's a single achievement tied to the dice, so I'm just going to go ahead and skip the dice. To have to travel all the way out to Miskowitz just for dice is a little silly in my opinion, but we will go ahead and start that thieving one. Most of the thieving ones have to be done at night, and given the fact that it's coming from Mole, I'm going to go ahead and say this is one of the rinse and repeat. Fucking break in here, take this bag, bring it back to me.
Do you have a message from Ragman?
Aye. He's
Said for you to be gentle.
Nitwits. Now the bloke's up on his high horse.
He'll rat them out to the bailiff. Managed to get
quietly get. Look.
All right.
You'll need to get into the noble.
Man, the RNG is so awful and out of place in this game. I feel you.
Recognize it right away.
Dear
The
Greesh.
front of the house.
I agree.
All right. I reckon it'll be locked in some chest. As
All right.
In the
but be
basement.
great.
Yep. Rinse and repeat. Fucking Sinners of Gutenberg. This isn't even the finale.
I'm sorry.
Scribe's house, basement, locked in a chest. And now, hopefully,
Easy. Easy.
at least this archery one will
Nice
come
and
with
slow.
something.
Fine wares. Come and take your pick.
The problem that the RNG is also placing that I see as a problem in the future. So once this final DLC comes out in December, something with the Seldet's Monastery, I'm probably going to revisit that 100% achievement run in a single game that I already did. Just with all the DLCs as well. And can you imagine what a pain in the ass? Like, basically, as soon as you get to Gutenberg and start this Forge DLC, you have to be, like, on the money with getting every single one of these because you just hope you get lucky and get the correct side quest by RNG to do enough of them to eventually get the achievement. I see myself losing my freaking mind when I revisit this run specifically for this DLC. Like, this is the one that I see just driving me absolutely insane.
Glad to see you, guild brother.
I feel like doing a bit of shooting.
Nun, da muss ich dich enttäuschen. You know what happened there?
Oh, the ambush. This
The
has to be
ambush,
it.
Right?
This has to be it.
I was
What
there.
about Raven?
What about Raven?
Here we go.
They
Two
say it
brothers.
really broke him. Doesn't go out anymore and stopped filling orders.
Damn. That's rough.
Yeah, das stimmt. He's going to the dogs now, and he's a
So we have to
good,
do this
honest fella.
without
He built up everything he had
without a
from
fight.
Nothing.
So what actually happened?
Ich weiß nicht. He just dropped everything. But why? You'll have to ask him. Lives down by the old mill near Pach. If you know him at all, try and talk some sense into him. People like him. They'd love to see him back at the range.
Beautiful.
Best of luck.
Talk to Raven. Where's Raven? Okay.
Care.
God be with you.
Finally, something to show for all these side quests. And yeah, it's going to be like 30 hours long. No, you know what the unfortunate part is? It's still probably going to be about 20 hours long. Just the amount of content that I'm going to have to cut out. Because, so I've mentioned this before, those two 20-hour long videos that I have, the 100% achievements in KCD 1 and so far the one in KCD 2 of just the base game. Each of those runs, I think the KCD 1 run was somewhere in the neighborhood of like 70 to 80 hours, and the one of KCD 2 was right around 60 or so hours. And I just edit them down. A lot of the like in between traveling, you know, if I'm doing just mindless stuff like grinding something, I'll just cut that out. So the amount of stuff I'm gonna have to cut out of that 100-something hour run is going to be insane, which is kind of infuriating if you ask me, because I'm still putting in the time and effort into doing it, and it's no one's fault. It's just that's what I see happening. It's not going to increase the time of the video. It's just going to mean I have to edit more shit out that I can't use because it's just going to get repetitive. Now we got to fucking do this again, which I don't like leaving in the video because some of them do get frustrating. I tend to get angry, you know, when something isn't going the right way, or you're trying to finish a video by a certain time and it just fucking keeps on dragging. You know, so you're just trying to get it done. And most of that stuff I'll edit out just so you guys kind of get the meat and potatoes. So yeah, it's going to double my runtime while not adding any genuinely interesting stuff to the video. That's what I feel like is going to happen. Unless they fix some of this damn RNG. Carpenter Raven. All right, Raven.
Heard you gave up after the ambush at the range. Isn't that a bit much?
Oh, really? You think you sorted everything out?
What do you mean?
Bollocks! Those bastards won't leave me alone. They'll never let me be. My brother could have handled them, but I haven't got the stomach. Never did.
Your brother? Shit, I should have saved, because I don't know if this
Your brother
is...
knew them. He got mixed up in it too.
Ah, hell. It wasn't meant to end like this. I just wanted my workshop, to do my craft, be a decent man.
You weren't always a carpenter, were you?
I was, just like my older brother. But we had big dreams and no coin. So brother, my brother, he came up with this idea to help ourselves to what we needed. But I swear, we never killed anyone. That came later. When that damn
Konyash showed up and talked to everyone making the most. Who's Konyash?
Konyash.
Some bastard who wormed his way in among us. And after they hanged my brother, he took command of our old gang. He's the one threatening me.
What happened to Brada? Did they kill him?
Aye, he's under the sod now. They hanged him. Been more than a month now. It's all that swine Konyash's fault. He talked my brother into going big and not shying away from murder. But that was never what we wanted.
So you ran?
Aye. I borrowed some coin off the lads and set up the workshop. My brother was meant to join me once we paid it back.
Those were the big plans?
Aye. It was all going well. And before long, I could have returned the coin. But someone tipped them off where we'd hand it over. The bailiff grabbed him right after we parted ways. It was bloody rotten luck. Brada was meant to hand the silver out to the lads and disappear. Instead, I had to stand there and watch them hang him.
And the coin?
Exactly. Konyash convinced everyone I'd ratted out my own brother just to take the lot for myself.
So no blackmail then?
But I haven't got the coin. Brother took it with him. The bailiff Plurmal must have taken it. I can't see any other explanation.
Plurmal.
Konyash is leading your old band now?
Aye. The lads follow him because they think he's clever. Look, he even sent me this note.
He wrote you a note?
Aye. He ran off from some monastery, so he knows how and likes to show off. But he's a bastard.
It says you've got 3 days to return the silver, or the bailiff will learn the truth. Hold on. That bastard spelled silver with a B. You've got to be kidding me.
Maybe he did.
Hold on, there's still time. Do you know where they're camped?
I reckon somewhere in the woods below the Pshitoki
Inn.
Konyash will have you killed the moment he realizes you're setting him off.
The bastard's afraid of nothing, he's a fucking devil.
Afraid.
Settle it with Konyash.
You said Konyash ran from a monastery?
Aye, but I've no idea how someone like that could have ever been a monk. Nothing sacred to that bastard.
Aye, not even writing. His notes are full of mistakes.
He took over the gang after they caught my brother.
Okay, this I already know.
Where'd you say?
I'm not sure.
How do I find the place where you...
It's this lonely rock out in the woods southwest.
The St. Barbara Quarry, Villainy Stream at the old shack, head up the hill. Wolf's Rock. So by the Villainy Inn. Fallen Barrels. Collapsed mine. Woodcutter's camp with the wolves, he said. Huh? Simberg. I'm trying to find where the hell he just said. Caravan remains. I don't know if I need to go there or just get the... So we'll talk to the bailiff. That is something that I saw. to try to get the money back. Hopefully, if we get the money back, that is the way we do it without a fight. But I did save there just in case. We'll talk to Bailiff Plumel. Hopefully able to pass any speed checks that he has. I do have a Fox Potion going right now, plus Max Charisma. Be careful to get your evidence first if you want the achievement for this. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. I appreciate it, D Silver. That's why I wanted to try to find where the hell he was saying to go. He said by Billany? He said on the road to Billany. Maybe it's past Billany that I need to go. Wolf's Rock. Poacher's Hideout. It was an interesting sight. Where the hell was he talking about? I think it's the one above the Woodkitter's camp with interesting sight. Okay, so that's just labeled interesting sight. It's not Wolf's Rock. Okay. He did say along the stream. Okay, yeah, I think that is it too. Okay, so Bailiff Plumel first. See what he's got to contribute. We'll stop off at that Wolf's Rock spot. Now, the Bailiff is usually at the clock tower that we repaired. Every time I've seen him, hopefully he is there. Doesn't look like he's marked, so I just have to hope and pray that he's where he's supposed to be. But we'll see. Now, luckily, it did say that we have 3 days to do it, 3 in-game days, so if we can't find him right away, we might be able to just wait out the Bailiff. And before long, he'll show up at the clock tower, but I'd rather not risk it and try to get it done all on the first day, because I don't know what other stuff might come of it, if that makes sense.
My humble respect.
There might be other evidence. I think I only used the Bailiff stuff. Wait, you used the Bailiff stuff and that actually unlocked it? Like without the other evidence of going to Wolf's Rock? Because as long as it gets me the achievement, that's all I really need. If the Bailiff's evidence is enough, we might just go there, but then again, I am curious, so. Need her to check too, I forget if the only thing. Okay. We'll do both just in case. Or, no, what we'll do is we'll go in for the Bailiff stuff. I'll make another save. We'll head over there, and if that's all you need, that's all I'm going to put in the guide. I don't need to put fluff in there. I'll just happen to mention that there's another spot you can go. But I'm going to try to do the bare minimum that I can to get the achievement. Kind of deep into the bowels of the city for no reason.
Have any change? Help a poor cripple.
Here we go. Clock tower. Come on, Bailiff. Don't let me down here.
Pots for sale.
Every time. Just look at him.
He sometimes goes around the markets too. So I'll see if I can spot him anywhere. Doesn't look like it. Alright, come on. Please be in here.
Hands off the door, all right?
Okay.
Go away. Hey.
Okay, so that's the tournament master. That's not him. That's not Plumel. Yeah, that's Friedrich Plumel, not Plumel. Alright, where could the Bailiff be? Anyone have any ideas? Anyone ever seen anyone else have interactions with the Bailiff somewhere other than here? So it looks like the scribe is upstairs. I can't think of where else he would be outside of just randomly somewhere around here. Maybe up here? I think this is technically his quarters. This is the scribe's quarters. Ah ha ha! Plumel!
I want to ask about the bandit, Brada, who was executed. Someone said you arrested him recently?
Ja, ich hab ihn verhaftet. Right piece of work, that one. Had a fair few crimes on his head.
How do you know where to find him?
I got an anonymous tip with the time and place the bastard would come to pick up the coin.
What? Someone sent you a message?
Strange, eh? Caught me off guard too, truth be told. Then again, there's plenty of folk in town who know how to write, especially the clergy.
If you've got the letter, may I see it?
Natürlich. Here's the copy. By the way, the mistake of the B in the word silver was already there.
Where do you
so whoever wrote
is it SILBER? That's the way they spelled it. Report on the bandit Brada. I'm here to report the bandit Raven? What? We can betray him?
Are you satisfied with our repair of the clock, Master Bailiff?
Well, if I'm honest, I did not believe...
You were about to call the guards on us.
Are you surprised? The councillors were laughing in my face, and that scoundrel Wolf looked like he was completely confused. Aber gut.
You really seem to enjoy the success.
I did tell you beforehand, and don't take it the wrong way, but at one point it looked like you agreed to work on it with next thing you know.
Okay, so nothing. Yeah, I'm not going to betray Raven. Something tells me that gives us the bad outcome. So we've got this note. Let's see what the note says. Message from Konyash. You have 3 days to return the silver you owe. Otherwise, the bailiff will be informed of your nature and the gallows will await you. Huh? Where's the B? In silver. They said that he misspelled it. You have 3 days to return the silver. He spelled it right. What the hell do they keep talking about? Tomorrow at noon, the thief Brada will come to Wolf's Rock for his silver. Maybe we do have to make a stop by Wolf's Rock? Or is there any other evidence that we need to collect from the bailiff? I think that's it. But as I mentioned, I'm going to make a save before going to Wolf's Rock.
Your dream came true, Pa.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, we're going to go straight to Konyash right now, and if that doesn't work and that doesn't get us the achievement, we'll make a stop by Wolf's Rock. We might just go... shit. This is the problem with experimenting, right? I want to see what the bare minimum for the achievement is, but I also kind of want to see what is at Wolf's Rock. I might do that offline, if that's the case. Or before I put together any of the guides, I always try to go through it a couple different times and see if there's other ways of doing it or the easiest way. So for now... let's head to Konyash. If we don't get the achievement, we'll stop by Wolf's Rock and go back to him again. Either way, save, and off we go. How do I get to Konyash? We head down... as soon as we hit the second inn, it looks like the easiest way is going to be to follow this river down. Once we get into the forest, follow the outskirts of that around to the left. We should run across the camp. See if that works, hopefully. German. It's called Silber instead of Silver. Might play on that. Oh, okay. I did not know that. Nice little detail. I wonder if they're German then. Well, I guess we'll find out. If Konyash is German, then maybe it's not a misspelling. It's just he spelled it the German way. Alright, so their camp should be around here. If I don't run straight into it, we'll try to find that little river. Once again, I'll make a save. I'll just have to remember that if this doesn't work out, to go back 2 saves to go to Wolf's Rock first. There's a bandit camp. Hey! What's up, my guys?
If you value your life, what are you loitering here for?
Whoa.
I'm looking for Konyash.
Whoa, whoa.
And what do you want with him?
Me?
Want to kick his ass.
He
Sea
wants
bass.
something from Raven.
Well, well. I'm really curious what that traitorous bastard has decided. Come with me.
Hopefully he's actually able to read.
What do you want, milksop?
Oh.
I'm
that's
here to talk about
rude.
Raven's debt.
Ha! Bugger that. There's nothing to talk about. That bastard had better return the coin he nicked, and for which he ratted out his own brother.
That didn't happen.
You know full well that's not true. Raven would never betray his own brother.
Ha! Fairy tales. He didn't want to share, that's why.
Yeah, Raven tried to run off with the coin, and his poor brother paid the price.
I know who betrayed Brada. I've even got proof. The fool made a mistake. The same mistake twice.
What the hell are you on about? Looks like I underestimated you.
Do you want to play rough? Oh,
So you
no,
wanna
no, no, no,
play
no. I
rough,
don't want to play
do
rough.
ya?
Insult? Leave Raven be. I'm not going to insult him.
I want one thing. Leave Raven in peace, and I'll keep everything to myself.
Damn. Been working your brain, have you?
Oh, God.
You don't wanna
Something tells me
overdo
this is the
that.
bad
What's
outcome.
going on, Konyash?
You really gonna let him go?
Oh!
Yeah. Let him go. He's free. So is Raven. I'll explain it to you later.
That's weird.
And you,
Make sure we never
make
cross
sure
paths
we
again.
never cross paths again.
Gladly. Farewell, Konyash.
Wow, okay. There it is. 2 brothers. Guess what? I have the achievement now. Don't mind me, gentlemen. Just loading my gun here. Don't mind me whatsoever. I am going to search your camp for any sort of shit you guys might have. Ooh, fuck you! Now that I have the achievement, all bets are off, motherfuckers. What's up? Pecker shot. Pecker shot. Headshot. Oh, shit.
Oh, Christ. These tramps are horrible. What could have caused them?
Oh! Ooh! Come here, you want some too? Ow! Oh, fuck. Guy's not playing around. Alright. Thank God we have a save down, huh? No, no, no. Stop running. Stop running. Stop resisting. Stop resisting. Ah, that bounced off his shit. Alright. I think I still have the archer on me, though, so I do have to be careful so I don't get, like, one-shot headshot, but... Oh! Is that Konyash? Oh! But guess what? I got you in the leg. Does he get another shot off? Oh, 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 come on, come on. Ah, ha, ha. Fuck all of you. I wonder if that's going to change my conversation if we kill him afterwards, because all I was after was the achievement. I could give a shit if they live or die. I am after some sketches, though, so the only way to do that is going to be to go through their camp. I love the achievement, too. You, what was it? You resolve things with Konyash without a fight. Meanwhile, we are murdering the entire encampment. That is very poorly worded for the achievement. Ornate hunting crossbow level 2. What are you, 4 or something? Fuck out of here. Oh, you know the other thing I forgot to do? I forgot to craft any more of the Henry tier marigolds. We keep getting these weak ones pretty much every time we accept an investigation mission, so we have a shitload. So we can go ahead and just use those. But it turns out all you need is just the evidence from the bailiff, and there wasn't even a speed check involved. As long as you have that evidence, he will just, like, let the investigation go, which is weird in my opinion, but adios. Oh, yeah? Anyone else? Oh my god, this is This is a scene at the entrance here, huh? Okay, dueling sword as well, with a bunch of other stuff. At this point, I'm just curious what goodies you guys have. This is quite a decked out camp here. At least compared to some of the other bandit camps that we've been to. Next one we can try at least to shoot. We'll load up right now. Have like 60k, don't need their gear or money, it's just a compulsion. Yeah, same. If you've noticed, I have more than enough gold that will take me through the rest of this game. And I am still... Sketch for Armors 4! Yes! Okay, finally I got one of these motherfuckers. So, turns out the true and right answer is kill them all after the achievement and make sure to loot the camp. Thank God I did that, because if I'd have done all that for nothing, I'd have been pissed. So that's 2 sketches that I have now. Out of like 8, which is not great odds. I'm not gonna lie. That is kind of booty cheeks, but maybe there'll be more as we move forward. Either way, we got this part done. We'll put the dueling swords away. What else do I need? Where am I at right now? Miskowitz with the dice. I really don't need the dice. Tell Raven about Konyash. What the hell is Raven doing all the way out here? And I suppose now we can go to Wolf's Point. Where are we at currently? We're right there. If we follow that around and then down, get to the river. I'm gonna bet my right nut here that I get lost on the journey. But I'll try it. Raven also sells one of the sketches. Okay, that's very useful information. We'll definitely buy one from him. And I have read that apparently while you're in the underground, doing the one for, I believe it's a thief's quest. I believe. I could be wrong. Or no, it's an investigation quest, pardon me. Oh wait, don't refuse the money. What do you mean, don't refuse the money? Does Raven offer you money or something? That was all in caps. There's a bug. If you refuse the money, he becomes not a traitor. Okay, so accept the money. Got it. Got it. Thank you for the heads up. Hopefully that gets patched soon, if that truly is a bug. Boy. Dead sheep field out here. How is that not an interesting sight on the map? The fact that 15 dead sheep are there. I think that would be significant in some way. Okay, so boar hunting spot, which is currently here. Holy shit, did I actually find this without getting lost? I really don't want to give up my right nut, because I did bet that I get lost. Oh god, my map knowledge is too good. It's cost me. It's cost me dearly. Okay, so it's got to be up there. And given the fact that it's called Wolf's Point, I'm going to go ahead and bet that there's going to be some wolves up there. Given the fact that there's a wolf hunting spot right there. So, interesting sight. We've got 800 groschen. That's the 800 groschen that we could have technically paid him.
Raven gave Brada.
Ah, so I guess if you don't go to the bailiff or you're unable to convince the bailiff or something like that, I think you can probably pay your way out of doing that battle too if you just pay the 800 groschen, and I guess that is what he was owed. So no matter what, I guess even if your speech skill to pass that initial speech quest with Raven is not high enough, I suppose you could just go to Wolf's Point right there, get the 800 groschen, and use that money to pay back Konyash, and that still gets you the achievement because technically you still made it out of there without a fight. But get the fuck out of the way. Usually those damn deer are the most skittish things on the planet. This one was just fucking hanging around. Maybe word of my lentishness and my lack of killing a whole lot of animals. I guess I can't say that anymore. We did kill a shitload of wolves earlier, but for most of the main, or for all of the main game, we didn't need any meat or killing animals. At this point, it really doesn't matter. If we were going for that achievement, we'd have gotten it by now. Achievement is specifically for blackmailing him, I think. Is it though? Because the achievement only says you resolve things with Konyash without a fight. That's all it says. I don't think you need to blackmail him. Now, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure as long as you don't provoke him, like we had the chance to insult him there, pretty sure as long as we don't provoke him, either by paying him or blackmailing him, no matter what, the achievement drops either way. So that stop by Wolf's Point.
God bless you. Wait. Well, I saw it from a distance.
What?
Oh, no wonder. That's actually pretty cool.
But I had a crossbow. I was ready to take them out.
Then why in God's name didn't you?
I did. I shot. But of course the bloody string snapped. And by the time I'd fixed it...
They could have taken me out. What if I bled out there?
I know. You've no idea how much I beat myself up over it.
You're right, actually. It was me who offered to help you. Either way, I reckon it's all over now.
Yeah, it is.
Save me from the gallows, just don't know how to repay you. Give me what you got. This is a stick-up.
And don't worry about the rest.
All right. Here it is. And Henry.
500 gold?
Thanks again.
And we'll talk to you again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he doesn't have any more dialogue. Oh, come on. Rob? Can I rob the sketch off him? Oh, don't knock him out. Don't do that. Let's see what he's got. Fuck all, but we'll take all his shit. Hey, you interested in selling to me? Maybe we have to go back to him at a later time. Where does he end up appearing? Is he just always at the quarry from then on? He has to go back to his day job? Got it. Well, we have to go back to our night job, which is this stupid fucking scribe's house. And keep robbing, I guess, until we get the next one. The one we're working on right now is going to be the Ragman's Dream. So we have to do as many of these Ragman quests until he finally trusts us enough to give him the dream. And then we also have to keep an eye out for investigation quests, and specifically we have to do donation quests in Old Kutna. So yeah, now it's just a waiting game, which is, God, I can't even tell you how annoying that is for achievements. The fact that they're RNG and you just have to wait and wait and wait and wait until the right one comes around to do it. Or at least give me a certain set amount, like... You know, after you do X amount, this one prompts, and if you want to keep doing the mindless ones, do them afterwards. But the fact that I have to wait until the right one comes around is just not my favorite. Stays the most southern shed next to the river usually. Got it. Well, we'll go back to him tomorrow. For now, we'll at least hand in this sketch number 4. I knew I had a sneeze in there somewhere.
I'm sorry.
My humble respect.
And then typically once we hand in this sketch, it's like 24 hours later is when it comes around. See what it actually says. Sketch for armors number 4. Oh, just a bunch of... I guess it's some gauntlets, it looks like. But I think it gives multiple pieces of armor. It's not just one. As far as I know.
excuse me.
Then I'm also not sure for the achievement if we actually have to buy the items or just handing them in and having the people craft them is enough. But we'll see. I'll go through his inventory right now as far as what he's selling, and then try to compare that with what new things he's selling after we hand the sketch in. Okay, so fly. Do you know Master Hollander?
I saw him around. I never really crossed paths with an Hollander to pay. I reckon he's
What about man?
What about her?
I know.
I definitely...
Even so, it's a personal.
I'll get it. What do you think about...
I still can't believe you. Oh, please.
No, if you blow me off,
I'm just...
You see?
Okay, trade.
What do you...
See what he's got. So Italian bassinet, Italian bassinet. Cuirass with falds, Milanese, brigandine. So nothing that really stands out as of now. We'll go ahead and buy all this stuff because it's unique. So we don't run out of unique things.
I'd like to discuss...
Very... I'm glad you...
Hand this in.
I found it.
That'll do.
This, here.
Aye.
Thanks.
Deal.
Come back in a few days. Oh, okay. It's not just one day. It's a few days. What's your favorite video game, man? I'll give you 3 guesses. I'd say Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 is probably one of my favorites, probably of all time. Now, I do have quite a few others that I have played, obviously. And KCD 2 is up there. I do think that they improved on KCD 1 in almost every way. However, just what made KCD 1 so unique and niche? I feel like this one's missing a little bit of that soul, that little bit of an underdog soul, you know? Ashton, what's happening? I'm betting it's Super Mario. Well, you know, all the coverage I've done on Super Mario. How did you find out? Who told you? I've been discovered. I'm a fraud. I did, however, say that I would be venturing out into other games this year, or I'd be taking quite a bit of a focus on venturing out into other games. And this week, we're actually about to see that. I will mention something at the end of the stream. I don't want to do it too soon, because I'm also still going to work out some of the details on it. However, this week, or even in the month of October, you're going to see quite a few live streams. And they are going to be covering other games, which is why I'm trying to make such a push to finish at least this one up, because I don't like leaving series unfinished. So hopefully we'll get all these achievements in. And we can look out into the future of gaming. I will still cover KCD 2 before I say that. I will still be covering the game and doing challenge runs and everything. It's just I want to try and capitalize on the releases of these couple games that release this upcoming week or within the next 2 weeks, and see if they'd make for either good guides, good content, something like that.
At your service, sir.
Hoping it's a Souls-like, but I'm going to say fat chance to that. No, I love Souls-like. I love Elden Ring. I've never covered it on the channel. That's the thing. I have a very wide array of games that I like. I typically like them in the RPG genre, but I do like real-time strategy games. One of the games that I've probably played the most on my console is UFC 5, even though it's fucking ass cheeks. Dude, that game pisses me off so bad. I was playing the other day, and there's such a toxic community with that game. Not everyone. It's just, the thing is, you'll run across, because I only ever play it online. The problem with games like that is you could run into 10, 15 people that are cool, and then you just run into one toxic asshole, and that just ruins the experience. It's the same as, like, if you do something cool and 10 people go up to you and say, like, hey man, you're doing a great job, and one person's like, you're a fucking asshole and you suck. That's the part that sticks with you. It's the same with playing online games and running across just toxic players that either glitch the game or spam or just do something that's just so obnoxious. And that's all it takes to ruin the experience, right? And that's the state I feel like KCD or UFC 5 is in, unfortunately. But anyway, that being said, I have a wide list of games that I do like to play. I only cover very certain ones on the channel because, you know, I don't know if everyone has quite as wide a taste in gaming that I do. Plus, it tends to be a bit confusing on a channel if you just cover a bunch of different things and don't stick to one thing. So I've kind of tried to limit myself to, like, RPG games for the most part. Definitely play quite a few of them. For Honor's epitome, 80 days, I'm definitely done with that shit. I have played For Honor. A buddy of mine loves that game, so we played online together, and I never got quite as into it as him, but I do still dabble in it from time to time, and yeah. I think that's going to be the case with any online games. If all it takes is one person to discover something and then just spam or just do something that's annoying, and it can kind of ruin it for others. And you know, it's probably some fucking kid that's like finds it to be the funniest thing in the world, which is even more infuriating. But that or it's adults. I mean, I used to always say like, oh, it's probably some fucking kid, but I've definitely ran into adults that are...
Sakra! I need a bandage, quick!
What?
There. That's better.
How... Did he just ask for a bandage? For me throwing rocks in his vicinity?
I'm all done in.
Okay. Well, we're gonna choke him out because I'm pretty sure that the chest I need is this one. So just so he doesn't discover us. Oh god, that's a terrible starting position. Oh!
Do you want me to go for... I've had enough.
You've had enough, huh? Okay, get the guards over. Oh, I'm gonna get a double whammy for this. Not only lockpicking, she's also gonna find that. We'll take everything, why not? It's gonna be a hell of a fucking bounty. Oh! You're sure he wants to steal something? I have no idea, but I'll keep an eye out for that guy. Sounds like an asshole. I can't believe someone would do such a thing. Break in and steal. I'd never sink myself as low as doing something as scummy as that. Now, let's go. Oh, no. Oh, God. The game is not liking this. When you have multiple guards going after you, running at full speed through the town, that's the times where this game is very... My FPS just dropped to about 45, which typically it runs around 100, so... It's not liking what I'm doing. What are you doing? The woman's following me, or is she trying to run away from me? Oh god, there's more guards. No. No, you won't. Can I close that door behind me? No, I can't. Just to bar them out of my... Okay, this is my safe space. You cannot attack me in my safe space. Let's quickly just get all the stolen shit out. You're not allowed in here. I've barricaded myself.
I've been waiting for you.
Okay, I surrender. It was just a joke. It was a prank, dude. Shit.
And what you were doing with that lock certainly counts as an attempt
He
at burglary.
fucking came out swinging through that door. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh.
Fuck out of here. I had to kill you for your insolence. God, and you fucked up my clothes too. What an asshole. I'm gonna have to repair it. Barricaded suspect. I've locked myself in my room. You can't get me. Wait, did it also say a loss in quality? No way. Those pieces of shit. It's now a tier 1? And I'm not even supposed to be wearing that. Oh, that is such ass, dude. Oh, no. Oh, that thing is going to wear down so quickly now. One shot, and that thing lost a full tier of quality. All because of this fucker. You guys aren't snitches, right? We're going to test out how cool you guys are. Because I'm going to hide, and I'm killing that fucking guard. I think it was that guy. I'm going to save too, but this guy deserves it, okay? I don't care what you guys say.
What are you sneaking around here for, you crook?
Huh. No one saw? No one saw anything? Ooh, got away with it. Is he dead? Is that fucker dead? Oh! Oh!
Quick, there's a claw.
They were just running to the guard. I thought they were about to discover me.
Well, I'll find him.
Yeah, you go look for him. That is terrible. How could that guy die? All right. Huh?
Ah, for Christ's sake.
You don't mess with my blacksmith's apron.
How can I help?
About that job.
How's it?
I hope.
Christ, you but I reckon. Rag, I'll let you. Distance these
All right.
days. The other
One
day
more
someone
for Ragman.
What's it to be, you wretch?
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
See how quickly that investigation fucking unfolds. I'm willing to bet that they've already given up. I do want my black arrow back, though. Can we also admire the fact that the guard just walked up there and he's like, he must be up here. Like, come on, man. This is the worst investigator ever. And we just stole her shit back from him. I love this game. Especially when you can exploit the shit out of it. Alright, well, while we wait until the next day, I did say that I need more Henry Marigold, and that is going to be Nettle Marigold, and that one's actually a really simple recipe. It takes like no time. I might craft it twice, to be honest, just because we tend to go through that so much more often than anything else. Materials, let's see, it was 2 marigolds, so we'll grab 4 of these bad boys. And then 2 nettle. That way any further encounters that we get, should be able to handle ourselves. Perfect. We're also super dirty. We gotta wash up. Add the nettle for 2, grind the marigold, and pour. Easy peasy. I believe that one's water. I didn't look. Yep. Oh, shit! Oh, he poured the wine. Alright. Well, we'll leave and come back. Whoopsie. I guess I could have just reset. I didn't have to leave, but I didn't want to go through the entire pouring animation. water. Ever try a silly run like fists only or wooden swords only? Yeah, I definitely would. I've done something like that similar to KCD 1. Fists only, I feel like you could actually kind of exploit, or wooden sword you can even exploit in a way. But I would definitely consider it. I think my first one that I want to do, because even harder than that, at least in KCD 2, I feel like would be guns only, because it actually involves quite a few unique things that we would have to consider. Like, the only time the guns are naturally introduced within the game is when you're at in a back off. So having to do everything from the early game, having to find a gun. Now, people have told me that you can find like the traders the traders caravans with guns inside. So I think it would offer some unique things as far as how we deal with the guards, get into those caravans, acquire a gun. I mean, I don't even honestly know if Jan Ziska is beatable with a gun, because it seems like you're in a locked off arena. I'm not even sure that you can have guns for that fight, and even if you can, am I even gonna have time to shoot him before he just absolutely kills me? So I feel like that one offers up enough unique questions on like how would we get through this part to like intrigue me to do. And then yeah, of course we can do like a fists only or wooden swords only. You know, I've mentioned a couple times to do a drunk only run where you have to stay like hammered for the entire time, but that one, I don't know. I think that one sounds good on paper, but the novelty would wear off really quickly and people would end up getting motion sick the entire time just looking at the drunk screen. So there's definitely some unique ideas out there that I could try to do. It's just how well would they actually transfer on screen is is the biggest thing. Take down the dried apples and the cheese. We can probably... We don't need a cockerel just yet. What else do we have to do for the day? I think that's honestly it. We have that stupid dice game we're not going to go to, and then I have a jail penalty. Oh, what? I do have a jail penalty. Here. Wonder if there's a way to do something more crazy and technical, like no damage or no stamina stent, no crimes committed. So one of the most unique and most fun ones that I did, Ashton, in KCD 1 was one single health bar for the entire game. So as soon as you're out of the intro, you can never heal. That one I feel like for this game is going to be so freaking difficult. And that one I do want to try and do. Like, how far would Henry's story get if it was rooted in the real world? Oh, excuse me. Rooted in the real world. And technically, outside of the one death that I had in KCD 1, we got pretty far. Never healing. Within the first game. I wonder if I could recreate that again, because that one is intriguing to me too, but that one's going to be down the line. I'm going to want all the bug fixes and everything fixed, and I'm going to want all the DLCs, because that one just seems like it's going to be difficult. I mean, can you imagine not taking any damage, or only taking 100 points of damage for all that you have to do within this game? That pretty much means that archers are always going to be fucking... like the worst things on the planet, because you almost always take damage if someone has a crossbow. Like, if they shoot you, no matter if you have the best armor in the game, whatever, you're taking damage. So that's going to just put a uniqueness to it that I don't know if I'll even be able to do within this game, but it's interesting enough for me to at least try it. We'll do a series of live streams. I think the torture scene does force damage on you, yes. However... Wait, what? Improve ammo? What did that just say? Improve ammo? Huh? I can improve ammo there? Well, anyway. Yeah, I don't remember if the torture scene actually takes health off of you, or if it just puts that debuff on you through that section. I'd have to double check, and I'd have to test, obviously. Where the fuck am I? Oh god, I'm back at Devil's Den? Hey, good morning. And goodbye. Anyone in John Cena's way. If anyone gets that reference. Haven't had to do that in a while. Read your table description in the workshop planning desk. Okay. Dancing with the girl is 25, but that's not required. Exactly, yeah. So stuff like that we'd have to consider, right? Any force damage would basically have to avoid like the plague. Streaming when I got a headache? Oh, man, I'm sorry, Jess. I didn't check with you. How you doing today? Outside your headache. Yeah, let's see what this description here is. Let's see. Hunting game is a matter of reputation. The strength of ranged weapons will be 20% greater for the next 24 hours. Oh, so it just gives you a perk, huh? Let's go to our buffs. So, Carpenter, ranged weapons do 20% higher for the next 24 hours. Seasoned Drinker. And Henry's Cockerel. Cool. I am going to sleep for at least one more hour just so we're able to travel back here. Since we just had to use it. I know that seems stupid and hopefully we don't fast travel away again, but hopefully this time. Oh my god, dude. Can I? Well. And the unfortunate thing is we have the hair of the dog right now, so we can't even get drunk. Now I just have to manually walk my happy ass back. Figure out where the hell I am. So there's a duel. A donation in Grund. And that's it? There's only 2? Really? Fuck me.
God.
Only 2 for the day. Try to figure out where the hell we are. Using ChatGPT as a choose your own adventure. That sounds fun. What are you, what have we been doing there? Like you give it a prompt and it tells you, or you tell it like, hey, I'm so and so. Check with Mole, he might have something. Yeah, we'll do that. That looks like, what the hell? Oh my god, is this Malashov? Or no, not Malashov, I'm sorry. Is this fucking Sukdol? Did I really end up on the other side of the map? I just want to confirm. But I am almost positive this is fucking Sukdol. Oh my god, it is. It fucking is. It traveled me all the way across the goddamn map. I should have just taken my Devil's Den. I feel like Devil's Den was easier to recover from. Now I'm fucking here. Okay. And I can't get drunk. I guess I could wait and get drunk. Wait for, yeah, wait for my hair of the dog to go away. There we go. Now I can get drunk back to the house. I think about 4 of these schnapps should do it. See if that's enough. Yep. Now I gotta sleep for another damn hour because otherwise then we won't wake up here if we don't sleep here first. So if we do end up somewhere else that's fucked up. Another damn Henry. Hair of the dog. We'll just sleep there tonight. I don't think, it doesn't look like we'll need to necessarily fast travel back here. We'll just make our way up to Grund, or we'll do the duel first, then make our way up to Grund, and then we'll have to manually gallop our way back here after the donation. Just remind me in case I forget, because if I try to get drunk out there and end up going somewhere else, I'll be PO'd.
Keep close to the others.
You get your drinking level so high, 6 moonshines to barely black out. Yeah, that is one thing that is unfortunate. The one perk that would always help you in the first game was one that could actually, like, you get drunk on less than half the alcohol. I don't think that's the case with this game. I don't think there's anything here that actually makes you more drunk the higher your drinking level is. Negative effects of drunkenness are milder if you commit a minor crime. See, if you're drinking, using any potion will heal you, and when you're drunk, life is just somehow nicer. Yeah, there's nothing that actually... The more drunk you are, the higher chance you have. Beer sates you twice as much. If you're not afraid, you can easily replace food with it. However, potions sate you half as much, so you can drink more of them. Nothing great there. When you're drunk, moving inside is 20% less noisy. Yeah, why not? We haven't gone through our perks in a while. I think this one, that's the only one left. Vitality. We'll go that, and we still have one available somewhere. Probably swords. And we'll do showtime. Beautiful. Just in time for the duel. If I'm lucky, the duel is just going to be with Sir George again, but I doubt it. We just did him the last time, so it's probably going to be a couple bullshit ones before we encounter him again. Where is it? I thought it was kind of by the front entrance. Looks like it's just out in the street by the apothecary.
We can't. It's not safe.
Wait, am I in the right part of town? Currently on Vinter Street, which, yeah, I am. It's just further up. Okay. The hired hand?
I'm looking.
More like. What were you? And of course.
Right.
Fucking hired hand, man.
So, ready to go?
Ready?
Ow. Fuck out of here, hired hand. Holy shit. This has turned from a friendly bout to just kicking the shit out of him. Just with a vengeance here. Give advice hard? What?
Watch your neck. I can see you tense it up before every strike. That gives away your attack. But apart from that...
How many investigations have you done?
You're probably right. I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, at this point, probably... Total amount of investigation, maybe like 8? I want to say 8 or 9.
Easy now. I surrender.
Ah, here you are. It's time to pay for...
Time to pay for my crimes. 1,400? Assault and theft.
Wait, do you mean to tell? And then I reckon. Hold on. If you're deep.
Beautiful. They did end up finding out that I that I choked out the scribe before stealing from him. Yeah, I'd say about 8 or 9 investigations or so, and it still doesn't look like it's any closer to being finished. The big one is, I don't know what the hell's going on with Old Kutna, but I've yet to get a single one of these. Maybe, you know what? Yeah, I'm not going to go to Grund. I don't think I need to go to Grund. It doesn't sound like that's going to contribute to the Old Kutna one at all, and who knows, maybe if I leave one. Oh, what now? What now? Okay, well, that's going to be 30 charisma right there.
You're that. I'll have no.
Oh god, really? Trespassing 25 gold?
This is.
Oh.
Fuck off. Yeah, I don't think me going to Grund is going to help me at all with the Old Kutna Bell, so maybe even leaving one on the table will prompt that one to come back hopefully the following day, or just go away entirely and give me a new one. So I'm just going to let that one sit. We'll advance to the next day and hope that we get a brand new set of rolls. We're waiting on the investigation mission, which takes us downstairs, waiting on a theft one from Ragman, a donation one that takes us to Kutna, and then just basically anything else that gives us sketches. Now, actually, since we're just kind of chilling, now might not be a bad time to go down to... Where did you guys say that Raven hangs out? Does he hang out at the quarry, or does he actually hang out somewhere down here? I'm going to assume he hangs out down here. We'll try to check out a store and see if we can't get that sketch off him.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Hopefully he is right, but if anyone on the way knows a better place where we can find Raven outside of where I just said, let me know. Follow the river.
Easy.
Okay, easy enough. Assuming you mean this one and you'll run into him. Apparently the Kutna Bell works if you make one donation to Old Kutna and come back there at noon. Ah, so... What time is it? It's past noon, but we'll go back there at noon tomorrow. Good. Okay, Ashton, because we already went to Old Kutna before, but it wasn't at noon. I thought it would ring, but that does make sense because the church bell typically rings at noon, which I wasn't there for, and I'm about 90% sure that I have done the donation to the Old Kutna. I think I just have my timing wrong, so we'll try that tomorrow. I appreciate it. Thank you. I thought I was still waiting. Well, that's hopeful then. That means we might be about to get another one. Raven, where are you at, Raven? I see a carpenter right there. Miner. Oof. That's rough. Does he hang out down here or at the damn quarry? We'll check out the quarry.
Quick.
Got nothing else going for us right now. Might as well. Unless that's him. Is that him? Don't die. Ah, Carpenter Raven. Here we go. I don't know how I thought that was him. I just happened to get lucky.
Show me.
Sir Radzig Night Shield, Sir Radzig Night Shield. And what else does he have? An Ash Longbow Tier 3. I'm taking it. So one thing I've said, I don't have a Tier 3 one. And Sketch for Caster, along with a bunch of other unique shit. Oh, you are awesome. Thank you, Raven.
Like to do well.
$3 grand. We're about to make you a rich man. And I'm about to rip you off because I'm about to offer you something insultingly low.
Wonderful.
Beautiful. So Ash Longbow is now the standard. And that one, given it's a tier 2, can go away. It is not at 100%, which means we can immediately repair it. Which is good, because it's going to give us extra damage off it. Oh. Need more than one. Beautiful. We'll hand this cast in. We'll wait till the next day, I guess.
Nice and slow.
Slow down, you idiot.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Oh, and I'd mentioned to check in with Mole, too. Since this day wasn't really filled with a whole lot of activities. Then again, I have yet to have Mole have something for me back to back. And we did do a quest for him yesterday, so usually there's almost always like at least a one-day cool-off. The only thing that doesn't seem to apply to is the blacksmith's contracts. But I have yet to do a single like activity back to back on consecutive days. Fly, I don't think I handed in to you, do I? Is the new product ready? Okay, so we got the cuirass with falls. Is that what he got? Or no, it's got to be... I don't know what the hell he got. Probably the Kuttenberg plate. I think it's the Kuttenberg set. Yeah, so Kuttenberg plate legs. That looks like it's new. That's definitely a lot more expensive than anything else he has, so...
What can you do, sir?
That could be it. And then the caster, Pushko.
How can I got my... That'll do.
This, here.
Pitch for the caster.
Deal.
Few days. Got it. I'll wait till tomorrow. Food's not doing great. Oh, we have more than enough honey to make it through. Oh, nope. Sit first, then sleep.
God be with you,
At least 1 hour. Beautiful. Wake up at home. Take down a fox. Eat a shitload of honey. And ready to get the day started. Here I'll talk to Friedrich Kummel. That bastard probably has me doing another damn contribution to the stupid ass. We're not even doing the tournament at this point, and I don't think that there's any good thing that comes from me doing it because I'm not getting any extra money. So you know what, Friedrich Kummel, he can eat a bag of shit. Ragman, this one does seem significant, and I don't think we have anything else going for the archery contest since we've already gotten that achievement. So the number one priority is going to be this thieving contract. And hopefully, for God's sake, please let that be the Ragman's dream one. And as soon as we get it, we're going to beeline over to Old Kutna, and we're going to wait till noon. And hopefully that means I've done the donation at some point, just forgot about it. That bell will go off, and we'll get our achievement. Please don't let this be another generic one from Ragman. I'm looking up and looking forward to it because it's not for a mole. So I'm really hoping I'm not wrong. So we need to go straight, and then it should be somewhere on the left.
Easy, good horse.
Pushko, push him incoming.
Where's that beer?
Alright, Ragman.
Go on, then. He wants
Watch him want to only talk at night.
Damn it! That's just...
Thank God and all the saints. I was afraid you wouldn't come. I need your help. My documents were stolen.
Oh, yes, this is
If
the
they
one.
Find out what's in them. Everything I've worked on this
This
past
is the
year
one.
will go to ruin.
Wait, what's going on? I've never seen you this upset.
Sorry to press you like this, but they robbed me yesterday and now they're trying to blackmail me too. Thieving scum. I help them, and like ungrateful dogs, they bite the hand that feeds them.
Sorry, slow down, all right? If I'm to help you, you should first tell me exactly what you're working on. So far, all I know is that you're an odd bloke who buys up old rags from the local poor.
Because they know nothing, the dimwits. No. Sorry, you're right. I really owe you an explanation. Look here. What do you think this is?
The colour, it reminds me...
Paper. In Italy, it's common. You can write on it. And
you want to start...
You bet. If the local...
Why would they do that?
A very...
They'd lose...
Exactly.
How far along are you with preparations?
As soon as the master I hired from Nuremberg arrives, and once I produce the first paper...
So what's the catch?
I have a royal permit to run a paper mill in the royal town, but its establishment would have to be approved by the local council.
And you'd have to
Exactly. But if I don't, the monastery will make sure...
And what do you want from...
I need you.
I'll help you.
Whew. Here's the ransom.
It's a heap of coin.
They told me that somewhere near the Courgine Gate.
All right.
Thank you. My name is Johann Krumphansel.
Johann Krumphansel. Game save. Beautiful. Meet with the blackmailers, and we will need to do... Oh my god, that stupid blacksmith's commission is still going? Forge the bearded axe? We're never doing that. Ragman, whose real name is Johann, is being secretive because he has a grand business plan. A shame he didn't tell me sooner. There might have been room for his paper mill in my forge. Johann wants to make paper from old rags, which is much cheaper than parchment trade. He asked me to bring a fat ransom to the blackmailers. Okay, so seems pretty straightforward. Where are them? Oh, they're right there. Oh god. This is going to be pretty easy. I think the game did just save, so we should be good as far as any sort of fuck-ups, but pretty sure as soon as I just hand it over... Oh, is that guy doing okay? Oh, there he goes. He dropped. So hopefully achievement number 2.
Good horse.
And if I'm quick enough with these damn blackmailers, I should be able to get out to Old Kutna by noon. Check in on my bell.
Come and hear something you won't Tell it to the birds. I've traveled the whole world. That hurts you, idiot. Hey, you nearly ran.
You almost ran me over.
Get the fuck out of the way, dudes. They see me coming, they don't move, and then they just complain when I run into them. I'm trying to dodge them. It's just very difficult. Oh my God.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I'm talking to you.
This gate isn't the village green.
Not my fault it's here.
Watch me gets
I'd go a different way
clotheslined,
if
and
I
she's
could.
like, "Oh, Jesus Christ, be praised." Let's put on my charisma outfit. We'll save, just in case I missed something. I did skip through a lot of that conversation, but you gotta be it. You gotta be them.
About time. We've been waiting for you, lad.
Hardly. You've been waiting for Johann.
It was clear straight away that he'd send someone else. So, do you have the coin?
Depends if you have what you promised.
No worries. The documents are both safe, but you'll have to make the first move, since you're the one holding the short end, mate.
Didn't work for me no matter what, so I'd recommend rolling with the punches here.
As you said, this is about Johann, called Krumpanzel. It's written right here in the letter, and the edict from the royal chamber.
And here's the seal from it, so you'll trust us.
So what'll it be? It's up to you. Nicely hand to hand.
So you said you weren't able to intimidate him? Fuck it, I'll try it.
But I think you're making a mistake. Corpses don't need any silver. Besides, why else would I have come here?
Ha! You think
Nope,
we're complete
there's no way.
fools?
If you want to see the documents, hand over the coin, Jester.
And hurry.
Jester.
Before we...
Okay.
All right. Let's cut to it. I'll pay you. Here's the silver.
Good choice. The documents are yours. You just need to pick them up.
Oh, you piece of shit.
So you lot double-crossed me after all, eh?
Oh, no. We just...
Exactly. It's no big deal. He's an almoner from the monastery.
You'll
You'll
easily
spot him
spot him.
easily.
You can't mistake him. I'd hurry if I was you, though.
He went through the gate into
because
town
he-
just before you
I
arrived.
promised you'd get the documents, so you've got the chance.
The man's just an ordinary monk, and you, it seems, are...
So good hunting.
Pieces of shit. Okay. Where is he? Oh my God, are you kidding? We have to search the entire area for a fucking monk? Okay. Well, Old Kutna first. Because it's just before noon, so I guess we'll wait. And then we'll get the documents back. I think as long as it's in the same day, we should be okay.
Go!
Now, granted, I didn't give off the most intimidating thing because I had my charisma outfit on. I guess if I wanted to intimidate them, I could have left my armor on. But either way. This is the old Kutna church bell, right? Like I'm not in the wrong place for it? Hopefully not. Okay, so we'll wait till just before noon. Hope and pray. Come on. Does this guy have anything for us?
Good day to you. Till we meet again.
Nothing. It's noon. I don't hear a bell. No, wait, I do hear a bell somewhere. That might not be it. Where the hell is the old Kutna bell? Unless I didn't do it yet. That's infuriating.
Where's that stench coming from?
Where's the bell?
Smell like a pig.
Did you make the highest dono? Yeah, I have consistently. I guess I just haven't donated yet. But was I at least at the right place? Or was I at the wrong place? Pretty sure that's the only old Kutna bell is going to be off that church. Let's see. Your generosity, old Kutna gained a new bell. Yeah. Pretty sure I gave 3K. I read that you should be given a prompt look at the bell while it rings. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, was I at the right area? Is that the church bell that I was supposed to look at? Because it didn't ring. I have to look, I guess, a little bit more at it.
Nice and slow.
Odd.
Are you blind? You almost ran into me.
Okay, so we're looking for a monk. Oh.
Can you help me out?
Fuck, where is this dude?
At least take a bath before you go out.
See what it says. Damn bastard double-crossed me. Sold right to a monastic almoner. They told me he's wearing a white habit and a striking red hat. He apparently left through the town gate towards the Great Square in Gutenberg. Okay, so let's go. Looked about right to me. I'm going to try an old save right now. Okay. I appreciate it. And yeah, as long as I'm in the right area, that's all I guess I care about. I know that several days have passed because we haven't done, but I have yet to get another donation there, so I don't know what the hell is the case. Maybe I'll try to go back at night again. Because I know the church bells also go off at night to signal the end of the day. Maybe. That'll also help, but I don't know. So the town square. This is technically the town square. We're looking for a priest with a red hat. And a monk's habit. Ah, is that you? Almoner!
Greetings.
Are you a monastic almoner, honourable brother?
Brother Gerlasius, what can I do for you, son?
A red-haired scoundrel by the Curzin gate just sold you some documents, didn't he?
Yes, I bought some used parchment from him. You scrape off the writing and the sheet serves well again. Why does it interest you?
Yesterday, someone robbed my good friend's house, and it was those very documents they stole.
What? Excuse me? But I didn't steal anything.
That's true, but you know well they're stolen because you can read. So you've already found out what's in them, haven't you?
Son, what I found out isn't important at all, because I don't decide about it. You'll have to turn to our worthy abbot.
Look, I need those documents.
I'll convince you.
My friend is a good man and helps the local poor. Everyone here knows him, and will tell you what the Ragman has already done for them.
Wait. Johann Krumphansel is the mysterious Ragman? I didn't know that.
Yes. And what you have with you could unnecessarily threaten his great dream. So, will you help me?
I understand. And I thank Providence that it brought you to me. I shouldn't do this. But at least my conscience will remain clear. I'll pray that God blesses your friend in his work.
Beautiful. See what they say. Royal letter of safe conduct. Okay, safe conduct generally means he can go through the land, and that is all.
Talk about the inheritance.
Ah, fucking Johann.
Do you need help?
What do you got?
Oh, no need to say that twice, friend. There is
Here.
That is more.
Ah, more money to you. There you go. You fucking happy now, readers? Okay, so Ragman is still at that same tavern. Let's head back there. That should give me the next achievement. I just gotta start picking my brain, or keep picking my brain about that damn Kutna bell. That, or maybe I'll just hang out there the entire day and see what the hell happens with that bell. Maybe the end of the day will signal it, or prompt it.
bench.
All right, Ragman, give me my achievement.
Yeah.
Good lord. I was on edge.
No, you weren't mistaken.
What? He saw the document?
No, but his man...
Oh, I really don't know how to thank you. I owe you a lot, friend. Without your help, I'd probably have to pack it all in now.
Maybe you'd have pulled it off anyway, no?
Maybe, but I wouldn't bet even a bent groschen on it.
What will you do next? I think you shouldn't wait for anything. I may have saved your documents, but it's bound to get out.
You're right, but that was to be expected. The Italian master is already on his way. Once he arrives, we'll start making paper.
Do you really think this has a future, Johan?
No less than your smithy, eh?
You're right. But if I had silver like you, everything would go smoother.
I owe you for your help, but I've got no more coin. So if you don't mind, take at least this book. If you sell it, you'll surely get a good price for it.
Thanks, but that's not what I meant.
You saved my dream.
Ooh, we got a sketch for the armor, sketch for the caster, and a keeled lion sword. Oh,
what
shit.
about our further cooperation?
This has some really good rewards.
There'll always be a pile of rags and folks who need my help. That doesn't change. If you want, we can keep going.
But they robbed you.
Then I'll get a better lock and window bars.
Maybe. Stop by, I'll give you a good price, Ragman.
Thanks, gladly. Once I've saved up, I'll come. For now, take care and break a leg, blacksmith.
Yes, Ragman's dream, another one. And we've got 2 more sketches, one for the caster, one for the armor. So we'll hand those in. And then let's see what this book is all about. Lieber, 240, that is ass cheeks. However, the Keelage Lion's Roar. Jasper. We need 2 Jasper, and I have no idea. I think someone had mentioned this a couple streams ago. They said, do you know where you can get Jasper? And I had yet to find it. So maybe they'll start selling it at my forge. I would be pretty doubtful, though. I feel like I would have run across it already. Maybe you need to know the sketch or need the material in order for them to sell it. But we'll see. So we'll turn in these sketches, see what else they have, and then I'm going to make my way out to Old Kootenai, and we're just going to wait the rest of the day there and hope and pray that damn bell goes off. Be kind of fucked up if you only have one shot at that achievement. Like if you didn't donate the max and that achievement is just fucking gone. That would be so terrible.
Hey there.
Do I have Jasper? Oh, I do. I have 1 Jasper. I think I found that in one of the investigation missions.
How are you doing with... I'm working on it.
Okay, so that one's not done yet, and I guess they can only do 1 at a time because I don't even have the option to give them the other one. Take all these.
I'd like to work. Fine. Thank you.
You can steal Jasper from the scribe house, not the scribe in the town hall, the same one you stole from earlier. I've stolen from a lot of scribes. I don't know which one you're talking about.
I found us.
That'll do.
Okay, sketch for the armor.
Deal. Greetings, Sonny.
What do you have?
Trade, and do you have Jasper? Sure don't. You got other stuff.
I'd like to just...
Well, pleasure doing business. Take care.
Got me with you.
Okay, so at this point we have 3 achievements left that we need. Hopefully the following day we will do an investigation. And from there, I just need to figure out this Kootenai thing. We're all set. We're in business.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Yeah, sketch for the caster. I think we need one more of those, and apparently a couple more. Is there any sketches that we can also buy? I know we bought the one from Raven. Are there any others that you have to buy from someone? Something tells me that that there will be, like maybe one from Ragman or something. The one you got caught for knocking him out. The Ragman sent you there. It's the upstairs in the house in a little jewelry box. Ah, okay. I know exactly which scribe you're talking about now. Gotcha. It's not a priority right now because we have that investigation mission and apparently quite a few of these new materials you can get on those quests. But I guess if it comes desperate enough, we will in fact go out there and steal from. That might honestly be where I got the first Jasper. I think out of his chest. That or a quest, I don't remember. I just pick shit up and hope that it means something. That's the extent of how much effort I take into what I steal from everyone. I steal everything I can from everyone and just hope that down the line it works out for me. Usually it does. But then I end up with a full inventory chest of just shit.
Keep the peace.
Just absolute shit.
Are you whistling just for fun?
I'm also going to look something up real quick, just for my own peace of mind. Hang on. Give me one sec. See if there's anything else that I'm missing. Donate the side activity, wait a few in-game days, and standing in front of the church at midday to trigger the monologue. Okay, well, we tried the midday monologue. And that didn't seem to work. Is it maybe also one of these churches? Because technically that is Old Kootenai, but I think all of these are Old Kootenai technically as well. It's the only church I can think of, though. Sounded like the bells were coming from here, though. Let me look that back up again. Kootenai Church, located just north of Kootenberg. Complete the charity task, donate the max amount, wait for the restoration, mid at the Old Kootenai Church, trigger the monologue, appear on screen. Okay, well, feel like we did all that, but it didn't result in anything, so I guess we'll try it again. As I said again, we will try to go back there. I've also got another idea. What I think I might also do is, if it doesn't work this time, I'm going to actually travel back to the Trotsky region and then travel immediately back, because that's going to trigger like quite a few days to go by. And maybe it'll kind of reset some of this stuff. Like maybe if it's still technically waiting for the restoration, I'll kind of speed it along. And yeah, I guess if I haven't donated, that'll also help speed it along. This does seem like the right area, though. So it's already past midday. We'll wait for like the end of day bells. See if those might also have a chance of triggering it. Has to be talking about the bell repairs. It's possible your dono just got the achievement to pop on my save since. Ah, okay, so it has to specifically be... Could have sworn I had it, but I guess maybe I didn't. Damn it. That is frustrating. Okay, you know what? I'm going to wait till noon the next day. Damn. Everything else. We're going to take down a cockerel. And then, if not, I'm going to go travel to Trotsky. Make the in-game time pass, and then come back, and hopefully we'll have that stupid dono. So, midday bells. Blacksmith's commission. Finally, I failed it. I didn't want to do that shit anyway. Come on, church bell. Come on, church bell. Watch this be the day that I need to give the donation. Doesn't look like it. Oh, but I do have an investigation. Fuck, I don't want to let that one go away just in case that's the next one. Okay. Well, we're going to wait out till midday. If it doesn't prompt, we'll do that investigation. Then we'll do my plan to go into... Doesn't look like it. It's noon. See, I hear bells going off, but not this one. And once again, Ashton, that is the correct church, right? Because it sounds like there's a bell going off somewhere down here. Pretty sure that's the bell in Gutenberg. Yeah, it's getting louder. Okay. No, I guess I haven't done that donation then. All right. Well, back to the investigation. And maybe the next day. Or hopefully this is just the right investigation. That's definitely the right church. The sound of the bell is unlike Gutenberg's bell. You wouldn't miss it. Got it. Okay, thank you. As long as I can confirm that I've got at least the right location, then it must be that I just had a generic one somewhere in that area that I'm remembering, and I didn't actually get the church bell dono like I thought I did. That, or maybe I'll just go way back and I might have just missed right by it or something. I don't know. Go right back to the start of this damn DLC and try it that.
Sei gegrüßt, mein Herr.
Welcome here, noble sir.
Did you find out any more about Solomon? I think this is going to be the silent partner.
Who's hiding under the nickname Solomon?
Leider ja. He's already confessed to me himself.
Really? That's made our job easier. Have you had him arrested?
Nein, auf keinen Fall. It's all much more complicated and I still can't believe it.
I wouldn't have expected anything else. So who's behind it?
If I tell you, will you give me time to sort it out my own way? Will you keep it to yourself?
Why wouldn't I?
No, we're going to snitch.
You're the guild master after all.
Ja, das stimmt.
Your brother?
You know I have a half-brother, do you not? You saw him when you first came here.
Wait, you mean to say that...
Unfortunately. As a royal official, he oversees the Kuttenberg tolls. So he knew exactly where our wagon...
But that's dreadful. Your brother acted like...
Aber das ist nicht so. Albert, he wants to force our guild to the wall. So we...
What condition?
I do not know that yet, but I am sure I would... Aber sicherlich. I was just about to ask you myself.
Luckily, there's no achievement attached to this. Oh, okay. So we still have to wait for the next one to do Silent Partner.
I'll accompany you to the meeting.
Danke. So, let's go.
I was really hoping that this would be it. Meet with Olbert. I thought the investigations were the ones that do the Silent Partner.
And you too, Master Henry. Allow me to invite you for a cup of wine.
Herzlich gern, Albert. Hopefully it won't be too bitter or needlessly sweet. Just a good vintage.
No, this definitely has to be it.
Yeah. It'd be a great mistake to start our negotiation.
Do we say we robbed us or stay silent? We'll stay
Will you
silent.
tell us why we're here, mein Bruder? And please, take care. You've put me in a damn tough spot.
You know very well.
He's
This
invisible.
is not about the two of us at all.
Why does it do this with
Neither
quite a
do
few of
I
these
have
characters?
anything against your guild. On the contrary, I want to help you. All I need is for you to hear out my proposal. Or rather, plea.
I really don't know why we should even talk with you. Besides...
Wait, Henry, not so hastily. Albert is a... Let us simply hear what he has got to say.
And hopefully he'll explain why he didn't hesitate to
You're
get rid
definitely
of
right. I
witnesses.
think you missed this achievement. Yeah, this one's the Silent Partner.
end
So we just have to
justifies
get
the means,
evidence and
but
no
the
one
important
dies, which is
thing,
mostly
Master,
going to be the
is
guards.
what you are still missing. Just ask Klaus here. What was the nature of the good that disappeared? Who were they meant for?
You are dragging politics into this? We have the right to trade with whom we wish. A right from our king.
Yeah, and it's precisely that king I'm representing here and saying that you'd have betrayed him long ago if I hadn't intervened.
I must be missing something here.
Oh, du verstehst das nicht. It was King...
You should probably know you're In short, Master Henry, you're supplying weapons to Sigismund's allies.
Well, that sucks.
Na und?
Nein. This is war, mein Bruder, and I'm giving you the chance to make amends and stay loyal to your king. The Blacksmith Guild will get all its goods back secretly. All it takes is a pledge of loyalty.
And how do you imagine that?
You'll temporarily hand over your position in the guild to me.
Was? Is that what you want?
Nein, nothing like that. I just oversee things to make sure no more foolishness happens. And what do you think about it, Master?
Easy. Klaus should stay the guild master. You committed a crime. Now, we'll say...
Wenceslas is my king too. But with all due respect, this is our guild matter, not yours, Albert. I agree with you that the League of Lords are traitors, and I'll make sure they don't get as much as a single nail from us. At the same time, I want Klaus to stay guildmaster. He helped me, and I don't want to betray him now.
I know you're a respected master in the guild, but what guarantee can you give me, junger Mann?
You don't need a guarantee from me, motherfucker. I've got influential friends. Let's kind of run the gambit here and see what we can
A
get.
fair bit about me, so you know I've got quite influential friends.
I don't know
And
if we just
not,
need to pass one
just
here or
ask
not.
around at the Devil's Den. Zizka will surely oblige you.
You're right. We both serve the same king and use similar methods, do we not? Sehr good. Let it be as you wish, junger Mann.
We all want the same thing. If you agree, Albert, Henry and I will make sure it goes. It will be complicated.
It is a pity you did not listen to me earlier. Was kann man tun? Stay guildmaster, mein Bruder, and you can go and check that my part of the deal holds.
Find evidence. Okay, so this is the one that you're talking about. Or this is the one that the achievement is talking
but I'd
about.
rather call it rescued. They are all hidden in one place.
Sehr gut. Please check our goods.
You will find them in an abandoned attic west of the Kurzem Gate.
Of course.
In that case, I think...
Game saved. We need to go right there, and we can't kill anyone while we do it. So, something that brings hopefully my conspicuousness down. Doesn't look like I really have a whole lot. Yeah, that's fine. We'll go as is. My stealth is generally pretty good, but we'll definitely save before we get there. Just in case. So we're at the vineyard right now. We just need to follow the gate around and make our way into there. I don't even think it matters if we get discovered. I think the big thing is we just can't kill someone. You have to kill someone, some lootable sketches in the stash you're looking for as well. Perfect. That is exactly what I am looking for. And it's in the same stash, which is even better because I thought I was going to have to kind of go out of my way. We'll still look around the area too to see if there is anything else, but hopefully we'll just be able to maneuver them around with some rocks and everything will go just fine. Theoretically. When does everything just go fine in my streams? Everything always goes to hell in a handbasket. Go! I think part of it is what makes it so enjoyable. I think most folks just watch along to see what kind of fucked up shit we can do and get away with it, huh? We'll see. Wild World, what is happening, my friend? How you doing? Oh, I'm good. So far, we are down to the final 3. The final 3 achievements. We should be about to get one right now. And then the final 2 are just going to be RNG? I don't really know. But we'll find out. We had a bug where the Master's game Dice Quest doesn't disappear even after finishing the dice game. No, I haven't, but I've kind of been not going to those dice games lately because I'm just so focused on the achievements. However, someone did say earlier, I think it was Olaf, that they had a bug where on like their second one they never appeared for them again. So there's definitely some bugs associated with those dice games, but it sounds like they're all kind of different. So yours seems like it's not going away. His wouldn't appear. I haven't encountered anything like that, but that is out there. Kind of annoying. I only have 2. Oh shit! Yeah, that sucks, man. Of course, yeah, it doesn't disappear until you finish it. Maybe what I would try if I was you, I don't know if it's going to work, but fast travel or make your way back to Trotsky and then make your way back to Gutenberg. That's the only thing I can think of that makes time go by the most outside of waiting for a tournament. Who knows? Maybe after a couple weeks it'll fail and you'll get a fresh roll. But that's all I can really think of.
Well, look at that. A horse. Looks like Olbert's men.
Okay. So very hard. I don't like the starting position. Did that think it got even worse? Ah, shit, man. That sucks. Oh! Dead guy. Oh, shit. Okay. Don't kill anyone. Very easy. Luckily, we've got the Master Thief, so that's going to help. Private area. Anything in here? No, I think this is just a hiding spot.
What? What was that?
Oh, shit.
Yeah. What a stink.
I heard it coming from here.
It all checks out. An abandoned attic, And those two we took down were guarding something. So it's gotta be here.
Fuck it.
Gotta wait for that guard to walk back through this door and try to lure him that way. Which quest is this? This one is the last of the investigations, I believe. We're working for, like, Solomon. This should be for the achievement Silent Partner. The way to get it is you have to get all the evidence back without killing anyone. So that's why I'm being as passive as I am.
Watch out! There's another one here.
Fuck.
You should have run, fella.
Alright, well, at least...
Like your mates.
Oh. Boom. 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 Okay, I didn't realize that there was a whole... Okay, hopefully... Can't skip time while in combat, so they did not de-aggro. Now they de-aggroed.
Huh? I heard something.
I can't believe that worked. Okay, so we don't have to reload. Just getting away from those guards should do the trick. Again, the key is not... It didn't say that you can't be discovered. It just said you don't kill anyone. So as long as we stay passive... Ooh. Okay, so there's something there. Master Matthias's dagger. That's the evidence. There's something we can look at, too. Okay. Master Hollanders, some more stuff. Any other sketches? Doesn't look like it. Wow, that was actually pretty ridiculously easy. That's it? That's the only evidence we need is just that fucking dagger? And look at that, some Jasper too. Absolutely, yeah. That is pretty nice. I kind of want to look around here some more and see if I can call out to him. I don't know why that would be useful. Oh! Ow! No! Stop it! I'm just trying to see if there's any other evidence or shit that we can get down here. That should confuse his pathing. Oh god. Oh god, I'm so fucked. Oh god, there's no way I make it out of this. Oh god, I can't see. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead.
I've been waiting for you. I'm gonna stick you like the pig you are.
God. Oof. Oh. Oh. No, it's nothing. It's nothing. It's nothing.
Do it.
Ow.
I'll teach you.
Ow. Don't worry about it, okay? Oh. God, I hate how every time I go into hand-to-hand combat, it puts away my torch, and now I'm lost. I am fucking lost. Oh god, I'm right back here again. Okay, well maybe this will confuse his pathing. Oh! It did not confuse his pathing. In fact, it did not. It made it so much worse. But at least now I know the way down there. We saved right before going in. I know there's 2 guards up top. There's quite a few down below. And that does make this a bit simpler. Now, second part of this. It says no one died. However, doesn't say anything at all about knocking them out. So I'm almost wondering if I knock all these guys out but don't kill them, if that would be a way of kind of getting around this achievement. I do have that save, so that's going to make this so much simpler if I just don't have to be like pitter-pattering my way around this whole time.
I heard it coming from here.
Yeah, you did hear it go from there. You should definitely go check that out. Oh god. That guy's gonna see me. No, he's not, because he's an idiot. Okay. Now, I'm at least just gonna take his weapons. He can keep all the other shit. But at least that way I know if he attacks me. He's not gonna have much that he can do. Now you. Okay. Still no deaths. Take all that. Into Groschen. So it would be kind of cool if this was a slick way of doing it, because then at least now I can freely explore. Now the only way I'm going to know is if I finish this entire quest line. And if there's... If the achievement doesn't pop, then I'll know that you can't knock him out, but at least now, like I said, I can actually freely kind of look around and make sure that,
Maybe this whole thing's a setup, and those smithy bastards never sent it. And here we are, searching like fools.
So let's get that guy looking all the way over there. I need him further. And this guy right here.
Hey? I heard something. I'm alive.
Okay. And I believe that is all of them. Add a longsword, I'll take that. Letter of the Lord of Rose. What is that all about? We didn't get that the last time. In your last letter, you expected dissatisfaction. Ulrich Havek of Nauhaus. I have no idea who the hell that is, but... Raven's Beak. Oh, no wonder he did so much damage. That is a really good damn weapon. Okay. And still, no one's dead. They're all just knocked out. So, I'm assuming this achievement should still be good for me. So the actual thing is down there. Let's check out up here. Look for any more materials, any more guards. Anything of that nature. So this is where I kind of got trapped the last time. It looks like there's something on the other side over there. I don't know how the hell to get there. Doesn't look like a walkway through there. Or is that the spot that I actually go to through here? I have to look for that dead body. Nope, still can't get there.
Ah, great. Our lost goods.
Not through there. Okay, sketch. Take all this stuff. Evidence. All that. Anything else that I grabbed the last time? I don't think so, huh? That should be it. Looks that way. Yeah, that is much easier. I mean, I suppose if I really wanted to, I could also take all their stuff. Let's see what their most expensive stuff is. Just take the really good things. Oh, God. He's in the wall. Dude, their stuff is ridiculous. It's like 1800, 1900. Big test is going to be to see if the guys upstairs, because they've been knocked out the longest, if they're still unconscious. Hopefully. Otherwise, I'm going to have to sneak back out again. They don't have weapons, though, so we should be able to fisticuff them. Oh, they're still knocked out. Good. He really doesn't have anything worth taking. All right, beautiful. So that is that. Now the biggest thing is going to be whether or not we still get this achievement. Going to be the real test. If we do, I recommend everyone else do that, because you saw how ridiculously easy that became. Once they're all knocked out, you kind of have free reign of the place. And there's only 4 of them, so luckily, it's not like you have to do that a whole lot. I was trying to do it legit and kind of get a layout the first time through. I believe I have to go, what, back to the vineyard? No, he's back here. To the weaponsmith.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
No, I went to see my brother.
And?
To talk about the inheritance.
All right, moment of truth. Do we get the achievement?
Yeah, Albert was right. It's all there, down to the last nail. Here's proof.
Oof, that's a real relief. I could have not have handled another life for my brother.
You can relax. Just send a cart there. Maybe 2. I just hope Albert won't betray us.
I'm not worried about that. He has his pride and honor.
All right. But you should have told me straight up about the League of Lords. They're traitors.
Unfortunately, the older I get, the dumber I am. I should never have let it get this far. Albert was right about that.
What do you mean?
That nowadays, each of us has to choose his side. Just like you, younger man. If I were younger, I would probably have done the same as you. You stand by your king, and that is good.
What'll happen next?
Was würde? We made a deal with Albert, but many of those raids were not his doing.
So it's not over?
It is not over. If you want to keep helping me, that's entirely up to you.
Okay, so these quests do keep going.
No.
You can count on it.
Good. I appreciate that. And I remain deeply in your debt, my friend.
Okay, there it is, Silent Partner. So, in fact, if you knock them out, you do still get the achievement. Now, we're only missing 2. Voice of the Bell and Innovator. Now, that last one, I just got Sketch for Armor 1, both the Sketch for the Caster, or 1 more of each. I still think I'm missing a couple from the armor. I did just hand 1 in. And I'll have to see if there's any more that I can buy, because we did buy the one from him, and something tells me there's another one out there. Let's go. 1 sec here. Visit Crow in Lower Kuttenberg. Crow. Oh, that's Raven, huh? Yeah, Raven. 3, the Butcher, the Basilisk, and the Pushum. You'll need to find the sketches from the 5. Huh. There is 5 and 3. I think we have all 3 of those. I guess I'll just have to hope that the investigations lead me to more sketches.
Good day to you.
Because I'm not sure that's quite enough. Something tells me, let's see, we got 1 for there. We got another one. We have a third. I think I'm still short 2 armor smith sketches. I think. Because I got 4. I turned another one in before. I've got 1 I'm currently sitting on, so I believe that's 3 overall armor sketches. And I've got all 3 of the caster sketches. Yeah. And then still trying to figure out this voice of the bell.
God bless.
Or maybe instead of traveling, what I'll do is I'll do a tourney.
That new product.
Oh, you got the new product? Perfect.
How you doing? It was hot.
Okay. Think that it's the Nuremberg plate sleeves. I don't know what new product it is. It doesn't look like he has anything new. Maybe the Gutenberg layered cuirass.
Oh well, what can you do? God bless.
I found a sketch.
That'll do.
This here.
Aye.
Thanks.
Deal.
Come here, Henry.
Okay, another one for the caster. Where's the caster? Where the hell's the caster? Here he is.
How can I help? How you doing? It was hot.
Push goes, push 'em. Nice. We won't buy it just
Maybe
yet.
next time then. I got my hat. That'll do.
Sketch number 2.
Thanks. Deal.
Magdalena wants something. What do you want?
Yes, a woman.
Horseshoes?
Then
No, thank you.
How's trade?
I've got.
Thank you very.
Definitely not doing fucking horseshoes. It's gonna pay next to nothing. Basilisk hammer, pretty cool, and best blunt. I'm pretty sure for that, the innovator achievement, we do also have to buy all the stuff that they craft. So we'll end up with our hands on it. I'm just trying to actually get this stuff first. Once I have everything, we'll do like one big mass purchase. Get everything into our possession. Yep, we do have another Jasper. Beautiful. Okay, now time to figure out this damn Gutenberg bell. And wait for more investigations, I guess, to try and get more sketches. Let's go and activate the tourney. We'll wait for the tourney. That should let several in-game days pass. We'll see if we get the right stuff as far as either an investigation or an old Kutna donation. And we'll just keep doing that. That's how we're just going to pass mass amounts of time. Because I could do it day by day, but I'm going to end up being hungry or whatever else. I guess if we pass it through means of tourney, it should keep our bars nice and healthy, and it'll just let us pass like a week or 7 or so days at a time at the cost of a couple hundred groschen. The only reason that I'm not going back and forth to Trotsky is because being this is hardcore mode, it would require me to like go all the way over to across the map, fast travel there, fast travel back, and then have to check back in. So at least this lets me stay right in Gutenberg to do it. Mouth of Hell, you go to the mine, fight that night. It's required to get the bell dono. Is it? No, I haven't done that one, but... Oh, that is... really good to know. That's why I haven't gotten it yet. Thank you. Let's go do the Mouth of Hell. I wish I'd have known that sooner, because I went to Old Kutna when they had a quest there for me, and it never appeared. That would be why. Dude, I'd have waited till the end of fucking time. That is something I need to make a note of. That you do need to complete the Mouth of Hell. Watch, I swear to God, if we go do this in the Mouth of Hell, and the next day that dono appears, I am going to be so mad at myself. Because I even toyed around with the idea of doing it last quest, but I was like, no, I'm gonna stay focused on just doing the ones required as part of the DLC. And in my defense, Warhorse was very adamant and specific that nothing from the DLC as far as prestige or anything like that rolls over into the main game. That's why I didn't think that us, like, not doing a side quest part of the main quest line would be required to do anything with the DLC. You said Reddit coming in clutch? Coming in clutch indeed. This one's super easy too. It does not take that long. That's why I'm shocked that I didn't do it, but whatever. We'll get it done now. Make the dono, get the achievement, and then just hope that we found a couple more sketches, which at the start of the stream I even said the one that's probably going to cause trouble because it's RNGesus has not been looking out for me is going to be Innovator. So I might just have to grind that one offline, and any unique places that I happen to see that have like certain drops, but sounds like a lot of people have had trouble with it. Okay, so I'm at the old Kootenai Church. Need to go out into the middle of the field, it looks like. Random question. What's your favorite KCD 1 or 2 cutscene? Oh boy, that one is difficult. I would say my favorite KCD 1 cutscene would have to be the one with Father Godwin. Where you end up getting drunk with him, just because that one took me by surprise. I wasn't expecting, like, you know, the first time you ever go see him, you would think like, oh, it's a monk, he's probably gonna, you know, talk or whatever, and then turns out he's just a degenerate. In KCD 2, it would probably be, I'm trying to be objective, and like, what was the one that was the most fun for me? And I personally think it would probably be the intro. The intro of KCD 2, right after you get out of your Bojena's field and you're going into the actual main, because the music was perfect. You kind of get a good sense of who both Henry and Hans are, their kind of goofy demeanor, their relationship together. I would say between those two games, those are the ones that I could watch over and over again and still smile just as much as I watched it the first time. What about you? What are the two that stand out to you from both games? Your favorite KCD 1 cutscene, and then your favorite KCD 2 cutscene. Anyone in the comments. The credits? Yeah, the opening credits of KCD 2. It's still one of my favorites. I love the score. You kind of see how beautiful the game is. I still pretty much consistently watch it when I play offline, just to show you like how much I like that cutscene. I've seen it now probably 6 or 7 times, and I still consistently sit through it and watch it just because of how much I like it.
Quick.
Trying to find this damn Mouth of Hell. Maybe the march to Talmberg?
Go!
The march to Talmberg. Is that the one you're talking about from the... like from the when you're like towards the end, right after you take over. Oh god, this is really dating me. I've forgotten the name of the damn city that you take over, where the bandits are all posted up.
I'll go
crazy.
You're talking that one, like the march over to Townburg to liberate. Man proposes, God disposes. That one's pretty good too. One where Zhishka first loses the eye and Godwin appears in front of Trotsky. That one's pretty iconic. I like that one. Oh, the march to Vranik. Ah, gotcha. Yes. Okay. So from Townburg to Vranik. Gotcha. I was gonna say, I know you do like a gallop over from Vranik to Townburg, but yes, that one's pretty good. I also like the comedic aspect. Another one from KCD2 because I do like all of them, but like right at the very end, where Sigismund is like being told all the fucked up shit that's going on, and you kind of see a little bit of character progression from Sigismund. Where, you know, oh, also, you know, they've been robbed. With what fucking money? And the guy just keeps giving him bad news. Also, he is, I'm sorry for anyone that hasn't finished the game. Spoiler alert. Yeah, that one's pretty funny. That one had me laughing. And then that one rolls straight into when basically Zhishka loses the rest of his eye. What's his name shoots out? Dry Devil. That one's pretty damn good. Yeah, anything else? It still makes me laugh. So damn funny. He's so sarcastic about it too, and the guy just does not want to give him any more bad news, but you know, he drew the short end of the stick and he has to tell him everything. One of these days I will find this fucking mine, but not today, I guess, huh? Dude, where am I? It's like this little abandoned village. I think it's all through here. Is that it? No, that's not it. And that's the damn church. I think this is... Okay, that's it right there. Ah, here it is. Fuck you, mouth of hell. Fun fact, the servant telling Sigismund about the end is the same NPC that tells von Burgow and Eric that Toth died. Buddy gets his shirt. Oh, God, yeah, he was the fall guy for the entirety of the game, huh?
Jesus. What a diabolical stink.
All are silver? Like Christopher Walken? All are silver. When Hans has the poop water dropped on him. See, that's part of the opening cutscene. That's part of that same opening cutscene. That's why I like it so much.
Where am I?
Okay, we'll need to find... Get the... Huh? Find a sleeping potion. What the fuck? Oh, give me a sec, y'all. It's the wifey. So, got a little bit of time left. Hopefully, with this one done, we'll at least get that Gutenberg bell. And yeah, if I have to do Innovator offline, then I will, because that one seems like it's going to be RNG. It kind of sucks that you can't just pick up the torches from right there. What did I pass up? There's a C objective somewhere over here. I just blew right by. Oh, it's right above. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Or something else. I don't think this guy actually appears until you try to go upstairs. And if so, we'll just beat the shit out of him. The fuck? I love that the game does give you at least 2 weeks saver snap so you can save your game, or you can just be like me, a cheater, and save it like that. But I do that mainly for the stream's sake. Just in case we get some sort of a...
What's this?
Bad bug or something.
Did the...
Okay, Knight's notes. Get my stuff back. Oh, I don't have a lockpick? Oh, that's right. We need to get a lockpick. Like that one there. It's contract. Pretty sure now if we head up, all our stuff will automatically go back to us.
Shield of gods, demon. I am Taras.
Alright, come on over. Yes, 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 come on.
So you live, demon. Not much longer.
Stop! I'm your report.
Oh, you...
I just
want my...
How long?
Fight.
What?
The what?
I think I'm...
But I...
Yes. Let's...
You... I'll...
Beautiful.
What's going on? That's it. Pen. Don't speak. No, I went. Sir, he had me. I've got a father. Maybe.
That was not as scary as it might seem. Everyone makes mistakes.
And when the but now
I want an
You're so
it's
and as you did take
my
I'll put in a good word for you.
Beautiful. Mouth of Hell. Done. Old Kutna, you better fucking tomorrow. The next day.
Thanks.
You can teach me something. How about you teach me how to get your fucking Gutenberg bell up and running? Teach me that. In fact, in anticipation, we'll even spend the night in Old Kutna. Just so I can immediately jump on, possibly. Is there any tasks left for the day? No. We've done everything as far as the guild is concerned. I'll even wait 2 days if I have to. But that shit had better immediately ask me to rebuild their stupid bell. Because that's infuriating, the fact if you're just trying to do the DLC. If that's true, I'm going to put in a fucking word, because don't put out a statement that says you don't need to do anything within the main story that will relate to this DLC, and meanwhile, turns out if you miss this one side quest that most people probably missed at a town they never visit, of Old Kutna, this entire achievement becomes null and void. We are currently in, what, Shiitake? Looks that way. Another great one is the one that plays in Duel at the start and also at the end. Yeah, that's true. The Duel ones are pretty good. One where Hans gets shot, yeah. It kind of introduces the story to you. Yeah, it's hard to pick just one. That's the thing. That's why my answer was so generic as far as my favorite. Because I like them all. It's just there's ones that I tend to watch more than others. And that opening intro one tends to be one of them. All right, Reddit. You better not be full of shit, man. Are there any other side quests within Old Kutna? No.
Quick.
That's it. Okay. We'll wait here till 9 a.m. Wait for all those quests to reset. No donation. There's a duel. Thieving Contact, which those are done. Now, I have not done everything as far as the duels just yet. So the duel is worth looking at. Nothing from Old Kutna. We'll see if the duel is bullshit or if that one's also Sir George. And we are, like I said, all done everything except for investigations, where I'm hoping to get a couple more sketches. But the main thing is going to be that bell. Because as soon as I put in that donation, we're immediately skipping about 4 days, going there at noon, and getting that achievement. The other one, I only have about 30 minutes left, which I can stream. The wife is on the way home, and we're going to have dinner, watch a movie together. As always, family first. But, yeah, I'll try to get what I can before she's home.
Just a bit further.
Oh, that's not even the right place. I think I'm going too far south at this point. What movie? Not sure yet. We've, so kind of for like, you know, I say this, you know, in heavy quotes, like for throwaway movies, ones that we've seen before, just to kind of pass time, spend time together. Lately, we've got back into the Harry Potter movies. So it's probably today going to be Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets. Just to, like I said, spend time together. I don't like doing a movie where neither of us have seen it, because that'll kind of be the time where we just spend some time together, eat, we talk about our day. You know, I see how work went for her. So it's like, if you're missing parts of the movie, it doesn't really matter because we both know what's going to happen. It's just something to kind of play in the background. So, probably going to be Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets. Plus, we are going to... we just finished up The Penguin. Very good series, by the way, for anyone that's even into Batman. But even if you're not into Batman, The Penguin is good enough to be like a standalone almost, like a mob film. They did a very good job. Colin Farrell did fantastic in that role. And it's one of the better adaptations of... Ah, Sir George! Perfect. Just the man I wanted to run into.
As our Lord rose, surely you...
Shall we meet? I'm starting.
At arm! So, ready to go?
Ready.
I'd like a beer.
But yeah, The Penguin, and then we're probably going to start Peacemaker again. We watched a few of the Peacemaker ones. And then we kind of fell off.
Thanks. I really had to put the work in. It's never easy with you.
We've fought 3 times now. Such battles forge a bond between men.
What do you mean?
I want to show you my respect.
And give you something.
This is my shield. I had it painted by a certain artist, and it bears everything I love.
Is it an owl?
And good beer. I give you permission to carry it.
That's a great honor.
It won't make you a knight. Wear it with pride.
I will.
And I have something else for you.
Takes a very crazy turn. Peacemaker Season 2. Okay, no spoilers. We're about to start Season 1 and rewatch it through, and then we'll get there.
Won't you miss it?
Don't worry. You can appreciate.
Many thanks.
And now...
Owl's Claw Saber.
To part, may the Lord...
Farewell.
Okay, so we got the saber. It's not a bad saber. And the owl shield. Holy shit, that one really does do a lot for you, huh? Okay, well, we'll hold on to those. Nice. So, officially, I can stop grinding. all of the duels. Now that we have all the unique stuff from the duels, now we just need to keep an eye out for investigations. And that bell. No investigations today, huh? Blacksmith's contract, thieving contract, don't care, don't care. I am all about that bell. Oh.
Whoa,
chance to stock up on some more honey. Beautiful. That's going to last us for the next several days while we're just waiting in Old Kutna. It's kind of shocking that you don't take damage by robbing those. I think for each thing of honey, you should take like a couple hit points of damage of you getting stung. But whatever. I'm not going to complain. I don't think this is the correct church. Which church this is, I don't know, but I don't think it's the right one. Oh, I think it's this one. Is it? Unless this is the right church. No, it is. Okay, yeah, it is. I got there a lot faster than I thought I would. Beautiful. Should have enough cockerels to last me, too. Too bad they nerfed the honey. It was so goated. What do you mean they nerfed the honey? They didn't nerf the honey, did they? When? It's still pretty OP to me. Hang on, now I gotta look at this. Oh, they did. It's only plus 15 nourishment now? Holy shit, yeah, it used to be plus 31, and it never spoiled. They did nerf it. Bastards. Why would they do such a thing? Whatever. Alright, Old Kutna Bell. Looks like we got investigation. Nothing from there. One in Miskowitz, not doing that one. Investigation, let's see. Ah, that sucks. You know what? No. In fact, I'm going to keep all my focus on this damn bell. And I'm going to start fucking cheating, so fuck you guys. If you don't like it, I'm just trying to get this shit done, and now I only have a limited amount of time, so cheating engaged. I don't feel like going back and crafting any more cockerels, so we're just going to wait this out. The game has fucked me yet again, so watch this. So cheat, add, buff, immortal. And guess what? All my shit is filled back up. And now we're just going to wait till the next day and do the same thing. Don't worry, if we have a quest or something that requires combat, I will take the immortal buff off. But basically, I just use the immortal buff at this point to keep all my bars stacked. And we need to get this shit done, because this is insanity. The fact I either have the worst luck in the planet. Oh! Does that not look like a church? Hang on a sec. We might have something here. So buff immortal, and then we're gonna take the buff off. Don't worry. Move buff immortal. Okay, so we're back to being a mortal man. I think that might be the Old Kutna Bell that we've been looking for. The dialogue is going to tell us everything we need to know. And apparently it is not an Old Kutna. That one looks like it's just outside of Kutenberg. Please, please be the right one. If it's not, I'm going to be very sad. And I'm going to cry. And keep bitching and moaning. But it's technically not in Kutenberg. But it's also not an Old Kutna. So if that is the bell that they're talking about being repaired, that is very poorly worded. That should be the bell outside of Kuttenberg, not the one in Old Kutna. Alright. Let's see. Priest.
What are you collecting money for?
For the repairs and upkeep. Every single groschen goes...
Okay, so that does not talk about the bell. And I think that was the one that I did before.
For the Blacksmith Guild of Kuttenberg.
Okay, that was not the right one.
Bless you, blacksmith. And your whole...
Well, back to that one we go. Fuck, I got so excited for nothing. And all I did was just wasted another 1,000 groschen. Kudrush Kumel just came out here to steal more money, imagine that? Yeah, bastard. Stole my money too. Consistently too, he always gets it out of me. I keep saying I'm not doing it again, and then as soon as his shit... I believe the bell one does spawn in Old Kuten. Okay. Well, guess what? Another 24 hours gone. How many days will I have to skip before it spawns? Yep, there it is. Friedrich Kumel wants his donation. He can go fuck himself. That one's another donation. Yeah, nope. Not doing that. Another 24 hours. Hopefully I don't pass out in that time. We'll see. If I do pass out, I'll just wake right back up there. But at this point, I'm immortal, so I don't think it'll actually kill me. And we'll just re-put that perk on me. Okay. What are the day's tasks? Ah, baby! So 3 days, 3 or 4 days after completing it, please, 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 please be the one. I don't ask for much in this world.
Henry, good to see you.
Yes, it's Father Marion. Oh, Father Marion. What are you collecting for?
For the repair of Wenceslas.
Okay.
Wenceslas was the bell that called us here in Kutna to pray.
Yes.
But on the very day the king was kidnapped, it couldn't bear the sorrow and cracked. Since then, there's been silence. We do hear the bells from Kuttenberg.
I'm so happy.
But it's not the same. If you have a few spare groschen.
A few spare groschen. A few spare groschen.
Our bell has
It's 2,000. That's a few to you?
Till we meet again.
All right. 2,000 groschen. Confirm.
100 thanks, lad, for your generosity.
I'm contributing
you are so welcome.
Of all the blacksmiths of Kuttenberg.
You are so welcome. You've never checked. Do you die if you get 0 nourishment? You don't die right away. What instead happens is your health slowly starts going away. And eventually you can die. But once you hit 0 nourishment, your health starts to go at about the same rate as your nourishment goes down. So it still takes a couple of days to starve to death. It's not like immediate. Okay. I do believe a few days have to pass. But just in case, at this point, we're just going to wait till noon. Or just a little before noon. And if it starts ringing, and we'll just keep passing time until that damn bell rings. Let's see what the day's tasks are. Looks like an investigation, a duel. Okay, come on, bell. Ring. Ring, damn it. Pretty sure it's a couple days have to pass, but I don't want to miss it. Okay. 24 hours we go. Oh, getting very sleepy. Fixed. Nothing, eh? Alright. We're just a weirdo, just waiting outside this damn church for fucking 4 days. Haven't moved, haven't blinked, haven't done anything. Even weeks later, as long as you make the dono, I know. But at this point, just out of principle. I just want it to be over. I can't believe they didn't say anything about doing that side quest first. That's the part that infuriates me the most. It's not how long I had to wait. It's the fact that I would have endlessly kept waiting and thought that this thing was broken. Because they said that these have no bearing over the main story. I had to look at the bell twice to get the achievement. I wasn't close enough to the building. Well, we're gonna get right at the fucking base of it. Looks like I got some damage on my stuff. Probably my shoes. So let's get a cobbler's kit. Keep my shoes in good order. There it is. Yes! Voice of the bell!
Fix that bell.
Perfect. All right, voice of the bell. We have one left. Innovator. Do I have an investigation to do today? I don't. So I'm not going to keep using this tactic of the immortal. I just needed that for the bell. So we're going to do it one final time, the immortal one, just to get all my stats up. Hopefully we'll get an investigation. Oh, the other thing that I do need to actually go back to... Go add. We'll remove it. Move. Bam. So we're not immortal. Put those on there. Get drunk. So we go back home. Hopefully Forschnapf still does it. Sounds like it does. What? We didn't sleep? We didn't sleep in the bed? I could have sworn that we did. Fuck. Now I might be even further away than what I would have been otherwise. Yeah, that was not smart. Because old Kutna was like right there. I don't really know where I'm at right now. Well, that sucks. Don't have a dono, don't have... Oh, no, I do have an investigation. Okay, investigation time. And what I was saying is I'll need to go back to the, at least the armor and stuff to hand in another sketch. Because I am still holding on to one, the caster. Oh yeah, Trotsky and back. Currently in the east. Bum. Oh wait, no, hang on. I think Gutenberg is that way. Yep, it is. I can see the bell. Actually, we didn't travel all that far. That's good. Now, what the hell? Keep going. Bandit ambush, fuck all that. Got time for essentially one investigation, and the rest I think I'm going to have to finish offline. But we are currently at 73 out of 74 achievements. Not quite 100, but I'll retitle the stream to 98.4% achievements. Just because I simply don't have the time to finish up today. But we got the big ones. We got the big ones, and the big piece of information is the fact to get the Mouth of Hell done first. That saved me. Ashton, you get a fucking gold star and a kiss on the cheek for the day, because I would have literally driven myself insane
Good horse.
trying to work out why that thing wasn't triggering. But that happened like within 2 days after completing it. So, big piece of the information right there. And it turns out that, yeah, you do specifically talk to Brother Martin.
Hey, you nearly ran into me.
So that was definitely the issue.
Just get the corner over here.
Give this piece over to the caster.
Easy, good horse.
That's why I don't play in hardcore mode. Navigating and am I going to go across the map with no map marker? Yeah, I know what you mean. It definitely is pretty difficult. I'm getting better at it, but I'm still not the best by any means. So we've got the Basilisk Hammer. Look at that thing. All right, well, we'll buy the... I'm not going to buy any of these just yet. Not yet. I'm going to save them for the end. The other thing that I need to do is I need to get better about reading them. Because if I run into the same one for any reason, I want to know that I already have that one.
This hit. Thanks. Deal.
Okay, so that's all those.
Greetings, Sonny. How are you? It was...
I don't know what new thing he just got. Yeah, I have no idea what he just got. Whatever. Like I said, we're just going to buy out his entire inventory when we're done.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
This
Gutenberg Ornated Cuirass. Oh, so it's not even the best in class that he actually does? Huh, I keep looking at the top of the queue like, okay, well, whatever we gave him must be, like, the absolute best. But that's not the case. What did I see over there? Investigation, contract. Just go with the investigation for now.
Guten Tag, mein Freund.
Guten Tag.
What do you need, Master?
Ja, das stimmt.
What was lost?
Imagine this. Master Thaddeus, naturally, I do not want... I suspect the woods east of Malashov.
East of Malashov?
Yeah, natürlich. But if you do...
Fuck me. Of course it's going to be a haul. Return the lost item. We already have one of them? The hell could we have that's been lost? Must be like material or something. East of Malashov, so all the way the fuck down there. Got it. Well,
nice and slow.
I am not going to do that the traditional way, so I'm going to go sleep for an hour. That way we can wake up in our bed, and as soon as we get that stuff back, we'll get nice and drunk. Wake back up in bed. I'll be completely honest. I don't even give a shit about the actual investigation itself. All I need to do is go there and see if they have any sketches. that we don't already have. Apparently, this is the most abundant way of finding them, is from the bandits that you get from these investigations. The likelihood that I get lucky enough that I find like the last 2 armor sketches, I'm going to go ahead and assume I'm probably going to have to do about 5 to 6 at least more investigations to find them, because it's not like you find them every time. It's kind of random. So the likelihood that I just get both in one is, I'm going to say 0. But you never know. Man can dream. Yep, of course. Why wouldn't we? Oh, well, at least we still ended up in Kuttenberg. Thank fuck.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
That's probably, if anything, that helped us out, because now we're just closer to the front entrance. We just walked about 20 feet closer than what we would have gotten to. Yeah, you got the helmet sketch 8 times in a row. See, and that pisses me off, too. That I should have read them before, because if they appear with a little star beside them, that means I already... I haven't seen that one, and now I'm going to have several with the little star. So now I kind of doubly fucked myself, which is not good. So basically got to follow this river all the way the hell down and then look blindly near Malashov. Yeah. That's kind of another thing that sucks, is the fact that you can find the same one multiple times. It's good for those that might have missed it, but I think to make it a bit easier, I'm going to go ahead and assume that these are determined just randomly by kind of like RNG as to which one you find. So like it'll randomly roll whether or not there'll be a sketch at the bandit camp. And it'll just randomly assign it one of the sketches. I think once you hand the sketch into your armor, it should just disappear off the map and not be a potential item that you can find again. Because that is just going to make it infuriating when you find the same sketch 8 times because it keeps on spawning in. That sucks. Alright, gonna have to go now. Alright, Wild World, thank you for being here. I appreciate you staying. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy your movie. I appreciate it, buddy. We'll see you next time. We're about to wrap up. Not missing much. Opened a ticket for support and everything. Did they ever get back to you?
Just a bit further.
Did they ever tell you whether or not, or why that was happening?
Quick.
Is somewhere down here? Oh, you know, I should have waited. Yeah, I should have waited until I got to that mill. I think those are still the bandits from the Brushes with Death DLC. We killed them prematurely when we were playing through that DLC.
That mill be hiding something. I'll take a closer look.
We're like activating different side quests that we haven't done yet.
Go.
Well, if I was on the lookout for yakkers and fash, I'd definitely stop in, but I am not. Okay. Just keep going this way. We're on the right path.
This is the area I spoke about. The trail from the theft leads here. I should have a look around.
Whoa, whoa.
Humans. Humans. Not even going to take anything. I'm not interested. I just want my damn sketches. No luck responding. Ended up getting the achievement from the Ragman DLC. Got it. Rapid fire. Oh shit, I missed him? Well, I should be able to one-shot you. It's mid-die. Do we think we'll die before him? Yep. These arrows are so damn powerful. Okay. Oh, shit. I was about to say that's an entire human camp cleared, but we still got one more. Okay. Now that's the entire human camp done. That man's saber. What are you doing with such a good saber? There we go. Sketch. New sketch, please. Armors. Particularly armors. I don't give a shit about anything else. I just want those sketches. Nothing. Thievery level 30. That's cool. Where's all my other stuff? Master Blacksmith Sealed Ring. Not a single damn sketch. And return the lost items. Please tell me there's one in here. Nothing. Not a damn thing. Oh boy. Okay. Yep. That's just going to be grinding, grinding, grinding. So, I'm not going to do all that on stream. At least not today. I've got to get headed. So, let's just make our way back. We'll hand in what we got. Or we won't even hand it in. Like I said, I could give a shit about the actual investigation itself. We've got all the prestige in the world. Only reason I'm even going back is because I want to keep track of where the hell I am on the map. That way I'm not just in a random human location the next time I pick the game up. Make our way back. What? Again? Again, why? Why am I not waking up in my damn bed? We slept in it. We slept in it and fast traveled. Why am I not in my bed? And what the hell is this? Why is that guy... This is just all messed up here. Camp with wolves. Great. Just what I wanted. It's like I knew what I wanted for Christmas. Woodcutter's Camp with Wolves. So we are currently right next to, what, Billany? I think Billany is that. Woodcutter's Camp with Wolves. Okay, well, at least I know where the hell I am. All right, Joe, I got to call it right there. I've got to try and grind this last damn achievement, Innovator, offline, just because it's going to be multiple times trying to eventually get it. As far as what is coming up this week, so as I mentioned, going into October, I'm probably going to be streaming a little bit more. I've got some time off of work. So, this Tuesday, today's what, Sunday? This Tuesday, Pretty much all the live streams I've ever done have been off my PC. However, on October 2nd, technically it drops on the 1st, but I work on the 1st. So on October 2nd, Ghosts of Yotei comes out, and that is only going to be on the PlayStation 5. I ended up getting a capture card for my PlayStation 5, so I'm able to stream from my PS5 onto my PC, but I've never actually done it yet. So, on Tuesday, I'm going to have a test stream. It's only going to be for a couple hours, and it's probably going to be, honestly, Ghosts of Tsushima, just to try to get back into the controls and everything, because this Thursday I'll be streaming Ghosts of Yotei. If you're able to stop in on Tuesday, I'd greatly appreciate it. I don't expect a lot of people to be there, but just know it's going to be a couple hours, and it's just basically to test the stability, the settings, the chat, pretty much everything, because it's all going to be going off my PS5, which I've never done before. So if you're able to stop in, great, but if things look a little bit different or funky or whatever, that's why. And then, like I said, on Thursday, we'll be doing Ghosts of Yotei. I'll probably do that into the following week. And then one of the games that I'm really looking forward to comes out on the 8th, I believe, October 8th, which is Kingmakers. So we'll probably be playing that one as well. So a lot of live streams coming up. On your way out, make sure to give this stream a like if you can. Really appreciate it for YouTube reasons. Everyone that was able to stop in today and participate. Wild World, Ashton, D Silver. I know I saw Jess earlier. I'm just kind of going off the top of my head. Let's see who all we got here. Olaf, I know you were here towards the start of the stream. If you're still lurking, everyone that was able to stop in, I greatly appreciate it. Hopefully, I'll see you boys on Tuesday, and gals. And until then, y'all stay blessed and beautiful.